I'm gonna pretend like my audio works now. I think it works now. It probably sounds alright. It sounded alright in my recording. I blame Rocksmith. I really do. We already visited the grocery store. I have this scene called the milk store, which I like. Oh, I can wear my jacket again. The fuck did I put my jacket? Oh, I fucking put it elsewhere. Is it over there? Oh well, I'm not gonna wear a jacket. I was happy because I wore flannel. It doesn't look like I'm being drowned out. That's good. It sounds like this. Oh, the Final Fantasy. What's up? Oh, I've heard this song. I recognize this song. Let me take half a second more. I figure out where my jacket is. Did I throw it over there? Oh, I threw it on my bed. Let me go grab that. Because it's kind of cold, kind of hot. I can't decide. My computer is in the most uncomfortable position and place. There we go. I ordered some shoes from the first time online and they're too small. That is the fucking biggest crux that I have, is buying clothes online. I can never find the right size. I thought for the first time in like ages I actually bought clothes that are the right size. I had to buy like dress pants for work because we were working for some weddings, so I want to like look nicer. I didn't have a pair of pants that were long enough, so I tried to get one size up. I usually wear in length 30, but then I wanted to get a 32 because it's a little bit longer and I've grown a little bit too fucking long. Couldn't get it quite right because all the clothing companies are slightly longer or slightly shorter, so. Dress pants need to be specific in size. They do. They do. Which I was hoping, like, I could leeway either way in either direction for length. Like, could be a little short, in which case, like, you'll see just the top of my shoe. I usually wear boots at work that go above my ankle. I wear Doc Martens, which I really like. Or I can go a little long, but these ones are just way too long. They're way over the limit. Going back to dive music. Look at the thumbnail. Hashtag live put you in. So actually, here's a little fun fact. When you open up that category, when you open up the live, it will take kind of like a snapshot of the stream, and only you can see it looking like that. So I just open it up and I can show you what it looks like. I can just put this on Imager. So I probably open it up a couple seconds later. Yeah, that's how it works. So if you open up live after someone's already gone offline, you'll see like a blank thumbnail as if the broadcast is like offline. But here's what mine looked like from just a second ago. Hopefully that looks right. I don't know what yours looks like. I clicked on that mid, like, hands up in the air. I still can't decide. Wasabi suggested this kind of like drop shadow effect. You can kind of see it around my hand. I don't know if I like it yet. Here's it without that. I don't know how easy that is to do. It's not that easy, now that I think about it. I would have to go to this scene, which is where my shadow scene is, and go back to, like, here. Does this have no shadow? Yeah, this has no shadow. I can't tell the difference. I think the shadow looks better. I can't see you. I was going here because I have to disable the shadow on this scene, and then go back. Still in Please Stand By? Shut up. What? I'm not in studio mode. No, I gotcha. That's confusing. What? Tech support's working. Now I'm going to my stream. I feel like I'm going crazy. No, you're fucking with me. That's mean. You go refresh, Sherlock. How dare you? Thank you, Regular Guy Show. Also, how's it going? Good to see you, Regular Guy Show. I'm losing my stream, or my mind earlier from the stream because my audio is all messed up, and now I'm losing my mind because my scenes are all messed up, which is entirely possible. Earlier I was messing with studio mode for the first time, so you can like look at one scene and then flick to another screen and like preview what the other scene's gonna look like. I was doing that for the drop shadow. And I was like, did I just have that like in some permanent mode or something? I didn't understand. I was the societal problem? Societal? Anyway, that's been enough fun for today. Let's get started with some hit and run. and get some milk for you guys. Oh, actually, let's be smart about this. Before I open my corruption scene, since we're in an intermission screen, I can actually already get ready and open up my PCSX stuff. And wait, Wasabi gave me tips on a face cam. Yeah, he actually was like, I wish I had a face cam because then I could actually use these kind of clever tips, but since I'm never going to use them, here's a suggestion, and it was the drop shadow. I was like tweaking all my visual settings because I recently readjusted where my green screen is, and then I'm using 2 lights now. It's too bright, I can tell. I'm doing good, man. I hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic. Kind of getting back in the swing of streaming again, which I'm always happy with. But yeah, no, I have 2 softboxes now, which is too bright. You can see, like, there's literally light bouncing off my face. It's so damn bright. I've readjusted them from last stream. One's, like, right above me, which I think is kind of too bright there. And then one's kind of far away. That's getting better. But we're going to roll with it for now. I just look like I'm being lit up by a holy light or something like that. I just got home from work. Well, that's good to hear. Hopefully work was nice today. Are you still working out in, I don't want to say exactly what you work at, even though I know what you work at. Are you still working outdoors where you were before? I'm as pale as the milk. I blend right in. Even though it's drop shadow there. Yeah, the drop shadow's there now, but yeah, it kind of blended. I was being smart because I was opening up the corruptions off the bat. Okay, cool. Let me get that up. So now if I switch scenes, OBS hasn't already loaded all of it, so there's the wall of text. But look at that, we already got the preloaded corruption stuff. This takes 10 seconds to go away, so sorry about that. Not summer camp this summer now. Oh, okay, that's what I meant. And there's our wonderful Mothman. He's almost like a celebrity on this stream. I saw a little bit of light there for a moment. Okay, it's got back up. I don't have anything open. Weird, do I? I guess I have Hulu open. I should close that. One extra browser. Alright. Now, let's get some Simpsons hit and run going. I gotta go select the file. I usually take one of my lights and reflect it off a wall. That's not a bad idea. I'm very close on space, unfortunately. But I see OBS is... It hasn't dropped frames yet, but it's having a little bit of trouble. I'm super enclosed in space, so I'm gonna hit my hand against this wall here, so it's about the extent of my arm. And then there's another wall. It's actually pretty much my arm's length in both sides. And then my desk is like ginormous in front of me. So I don't have a whole lot of space to like actually fit the lights. Yeah, streaming the closet, basically, right? I think if I just bring these lights a little bit further back, it might honestly be just the bulbs. Like, these are photography bulbs. They're meant to be super damn bright. If I replace one of these with like an off-white kind of yellowish color, I think that might do wonders. At least that's my idea anyway. Let's get going. I'm gonna boot the ISO up. We're gonna load up this emulation. Slowly but surely. And we can hush up the Pokemon music that we've been playing for a very long time. I love endless loops that you can't tell where the song begins and the song ends. We've been listening to that for 8 minutes. Thank you for your patience on that. Yeah, bouncing it off a wall. I know what I'm supposed to do in the long run is light the green screen separately from lighting myself. So if I could, I would have like a light directly on me and then some light on the back wall. Either like on top of a shelf or something. And then just try to light this thing evenly. It's not too bad on myself. Like, I've been able to key myself fairly well. I sometimes get a little bit of leftover residual whiteness or green whiteness on the edges, but it's not too bad. How'd this come out anyways? I was wondering, I was wearing this jacket, this shirt. Didn't cut too badly. When I had this light earlier, a little bit closer to me, this was like perfectly cut out pretty much. It was like I was wearing just a bunch of squares. Alright, hit and run. Hit start up here. We'll have to replace these gifts in a moment, but let's get some interesting corruptions first. And we're gonna mess around with, we've corrupted this game a couple times, we're gonna mess around with a couple new domains. New values when we've done it before. We don't have to watch the intro, but I wonder if this has to be pre-rendered, right? Yeah, this is definitely. Alright, we're gonna continue to the game. Done the title screen a couple times, so I'm gonna skip over that. We know it's a 3D scene. We're gonna go straight to driving, probably.
Hey, hey.
Hi, homie. I can't do the Marge voice. I wish I could.
This one isn't poisonous to anybody.
That we know of.
No
that we know of. Let's get this guy. No, I can fast forward it though. Oh, and speaking of which, I'm drinking this giant fucking thing of Rockstar. I should just drink half of it because otherwise I'll get the shakes. I'll get the jitters throughout the stream, which I'll try to avoid. I usually use a directional button or left analog stick. I'm a lot more peppy, but then I'll talk like Bart on stream, so I should watch out for that. Press the X button to jump and hold. Thanks, Bart. Okay. Too hot for the FDA. Definitely didn't understand the joke is good. Yeah, right. This game was my only exposure to Simpsons as a kid. Was it really? Yeah, I guess I didn't really watch it a whole lot. My family didn't really watch it, and I've only ever since like recently started watching it as I've become more of an adult. It's a great, like the early seasons, minus the very first season where it's a little rough, like it's trying to find its own. They are hilarious. Like, God, they're so well written. I know I watched like a little bit of the later seasons as I got older. I'm sorry, not as I got older, when I was younger. My parents did watch that a little bit, like what was just on TV, and that wasn't too bad. But I remember they relied a lot on like pop culture references, which felt a little cheap. I went from watching cartoons to watching YouTube. It's probably the same transition I did, honestly. Straight from like Boomerang and Cartoon Network over to YouTube. Maggie. Oh wait, which Simpson character? Where did you say that? Oh, can you impersonate the best? I would like to hear Wasabi's impression of Maggie, so let's definitely put that on the back burner. I don't think I can impersonate any of them. Like, probably Homer? Like, my voice doesn't sound like anyone else's voice, which sounds awful, I would say. Let me set up the autocorruptor while I'm talking. We'll do this on the extended list and just kind of walk around. I guess I should, like, practice impersonations. Like, that's something people should practice and try to get good at, right? At least for, like, social gatherings if you're trying to talk to people. Headless Homer. And something else I'm noticing is there is no music in the game right now. So let's go find some music. I have calm Nintendo music for relaxing and studying and hopefully streaming. Is there any... Let me just glance through the list. Usually, like, Pokemon music and Nintendo music doesn't get claimed. I recently learned not to stream any Earthbound music. Earthbound, like, every song I've played that's been Earthbound has been claimed. Can you do Cletus? No, I can't do Cletus. God, I don't have a, like, that's kind of like a southern accent, right? I wouldn't even know what he sounds like. I'd have to have like a clip to go off of. I just can't do accents. I think that's like a big part of it, is being able to do an accent and change your voice to like either being higher pitched or lower pitched in a certain way. Talk with a different cadence. There's a lot to impersonations, and it's something I don't excel at. This might be calming, but this is also depressing, so let's not do this. Anyone object to just Animal Crossing music for a little while? No objections? Okay. Cletus, Simpsons. A very thick, hick, dumb country accent. Well said. Let me hear him for just half a sec. Don't claim me. I cannot do that. No, even if I wanted to, I don't think I'd get him even close. Sorry about your right ear, if that sounds awful. Let's do this again. Probably also can't even hear the music. Turn that up just a tiny bit. Got a nice wall of green on the background. And sorry, we haven't like really started corrupting yet. This is kind of like idle stuff while I'm getting everything else sorted. Ned Flanders? I don't even think... I'd like to hear some other people do impressions first before I embarrass myself. No, I can't do him, because that would be like... You have to be... I have to hear his voice for a sec. It's the Heidi-Ho neighbor. Ned Flanders. Hi, Goodly-Ho. It's so nasally, I can't get up that high. There's a lot of iconic voices. There are, and I don't think I can hit any of them. Even if I wanted to. Even as a kid, I don't think I ever did impressions that I know of. I had friends that had like loved doing impressions. There's one in particular. He like anytime he'd watch a show, anytime he'd like want to reference cartoons and stuff like that, he'd use all the voices. He was fantastic at it. I think his parents thought he was gonna be like either a comedian growing up or. Oh, nice! We got a card. Sandy Pepper. Growing up, they thought he was gonna be a comedian or something like that. I think he is. He didn't go into that. He didn't go to college either after high school. I don't know what he's doing nowadays, but one of those people that like to try to be funny in a good way. Are funny. I shouldn't say try to be funny. I don't know if anyone has someone to relate to with who they were growing up with. I am so smart. I want to hear that clip at some point here. We all grew up with different kinds of people, right? All had different kinds of personalities we grew up with. Maybe you were a iconic personality. I was a nerd. And yet I didn't really like watching like quote-unquote nerdier stuff until much later. Like I love Star Trek now. Didn't really get into Star Wars too much, but I can see the love for it. Or like Lord of the Rings or anything like that. But I always got good grades. The auto crop's going kind of well. This one's not bad. Got kind of like a hopping around the area. Homer's just getting beaten across the head repeatedly. I want you to try to do a mission while corrupting the game. Let's try that, yeah. My, oh no. Let me turn off PCSX's, like, rumble feature, because now my controller is vibrating constantly. Hi, Princess Paisley26. How you doing tonight? Hey, it stopped. I'm still gonna try to turn that off, because that is always a pain. Let's corrupt slowly while it's running in the background. But how you doing, Princess Paisley? Hope you're doing good. Yep, you're doing good. Awesome. Good to hear. Do you, play a lot of Simpsons there, Paisley? Yeah, ow my head. Ow my head having to listen to him. Are we auto-corrupting? Yeah, we are. Okay. I am going to change my controller lily pad settings and turn off wherever this would be. Rumble feature. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna hope that it doesn't rumble anymore. I used to back on the GameCube. I think I played it on the GameCube myself. This is on PC, PS2. I guess I should list that in the title. We got a really long arm. Let's actually pause the auto-corrupt there. That's a great little arm there, Homer. Definitely a classic indeed. We're, what we're doing right now is we're kind of scratching the disc and sort of putting it back in the GameCube and seeing if it still runs by changing some of the data, kind of mixing it around and seeing what happens. And that's how we get really long-armed Homer. You put it on the PS2? Was it on the Xbox? Because if it was on the Xbox, I got it on there. Otherwise, I got it on the GameCube. As a kid, I had an Xbox and a GameCube. Much later, I got a PS2, which was where I played like Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, and a couple other games on there. But then again, this was like on a bunch of platforms. Oh, now that I'm typing in the title, I definitely got this on Xbox. Yeah, okay. I think I rented it first from like, we have a local video store, and they had mostly Xbox games there. I think they slowly increased their stock to PS2 and stuff like that later, but yeah, I definitely got on there. But we got long Homer. Can we, I forget if he punches. I don't think so. Oh, other people have long arms too. Look, we have friends. Hello, friend. I think that's his foot. He has like a yardstick foot. I'm sorry. I wish they would bring this to PS4 or Switch. I agree. That would actually be wonderful. Or even if they had like a, I don't even know what an HD remaster of this would look like, because it's like a stylized graphics. But like if they, you know, upscaled some of the textures and stuff like that, that would be actually pretty fantastic on the Switch. Even if it was just a port, that would be fine. But an upscale and a little remastering, I'd love that too. Alright, let's keep moving along. What do we say? We start doing the fun addresses. We start messing around with some of these fun values. Now, we are on PCSX, so that limits what we can do a little bit in terms of the addresses we will mess around with. But we're going to start off with our branch alls. But yeah, it is definitely a classic. For this one, we have Invisible Homer, but he immediately crashed the game, so no more Invisible Homer. I'm just now realizing a little bit of my green screen is peeking out. Silly green screen, get out of there. This one seems normal. Can we get in the car all right? Nope. See, the story wasn't about Homer and him stealing the the school bus that day. It was about whoever's in the back. That's the beginning of their journey. I enjoy seeing those bringing back the classics. Agreed. I was hoping as they brought like Nintendo Online to be a thing and they were adding games onto there, that they would move into the GameCube era or something like that and start bringing back some of those games. You alright, boss? That's alright. I don't know what it was hitting. Yeah, remasters are always fantastic. Or just a way to play old games that you liked as a kid. I mean, shoot, just making sure that they're not lost forever, lost in the sands of time. Especially without having to like go and find an old console. Like, not like it's hard to get a PS2 or an Xbox nowadays, but what about in like 10 or 15 years as the stock of them starts drying up? It's not like they're making any new ones as they go along. So archiving and the moving forward of these games onto newer platforms, it's always a nice thing. So hopefully it continues. My favorite Switch Online game is Super Mario World. That is a good game. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched a lot of people play it, and it seems like it is just a blast, especially with friends too. Even if they are not in the same area, if you're not playing like locally with some friends, the online is still not half bad. Such a classic. Agreed. Although I think I'm referring to the wrong one, I just realized. I think I'm referring to World. No, well. No problems on this one. Let me... Oh, no. Emulator crash. We've been playing a lot of PS2 lately, so we are getting very used to the emulator crashes. But that is just fine. Where's my OBS scene? Emulation. There we are. Oh. That's the corruptor window. We don't want that window. There we go. And load. Alright, we're gonna try a little more corrupting here. Hopefully we don't get too many crashes. But we might get some. That's a nice little effect. Got a little white shadow. We got some milk underneath all the cars. Why does it have to be milk? Never mind. Milk. Yes, we got more milk. It's funny you said milk earlier. I think you did it with an A or an E. There's actually a sort of like, I guess it's vegan chocolate, called Malk. M-A-L-K. Chocolate. It's like milk chocolate, but it's Malk chocolate because it's like a vegan milk chocolate. Is that it? Malk Organics? Yeah, that's it. I've had their chocolate before, which isn't terrible. Considering that like they're trying to like recreate milk chocolate, it's not half bad. Also, we just realized, do I have my stream open? Hopefully. Okay, I have it muted. Good. Okay. I was gonna say, this whole time you can hear me talking in the background. I miss old classic games from when I was a kid. Yeah, that's the nostalgia factor is very strong indeed. There's nothing stronger than a bit of nostalgia. It keeps me playing my old favorite games again and again. I loved The Simpsons. I loved so many games on the Xbox that I was hoping would be ported to other systems. Now that we're doing emulation and stuff like that, I try to play those classic games as much as possible, but in some cases it's just difficult to play. Like right now, if I wanted to play Jet Set Radio, which is one of my all-time favorite games next to the Oddworld series, there's not just really an easy way to play the HD version. Hey, and thank you for that follow as well, Princess Paisley. Let's boot up back here again. I accidentally crashed it. There we go. Oh, that wasn't a follow, that was a gift. Oh! Why every time I've looked up there, I've even pointed at it, and I'm like, oh, thank you for that. Thank you, Charlock, for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. It's almost funnier when I always mess it up, because I've done that twice now, haven't I? You've gifted too. Yes, you've done that to Kaluthar too. I also thanked him for the sub. Texa, yeah, indeed. Texa, yeah. with a sub there, you get access to a different corruption emote that we had from Harvest Moon, and a little raccoon saying hi. Oh, speaking of raccoons, I've been watching One Piece, as I've mentioned a couple times. Wasabi and I were making a joke, and I forget what it came up to, but I think he was making a pirate name, and I said I was making a pirate name, and then it escalated to, okay, what's your Jolly Roger? What arc you in? I am just finishing up Chopper's arc, so not too far. You should make a flag? Well, guess what? I did. I did make a flag. I got it off Fiverr. I browsed around Fiverr a little bit and checked out a couple things. I put out a couple requests and tried to see if I could find a good one, and I got a good one. I'm pretty satisfied with how it came out. So let me get that here. It's probably not like what I would have had as a flag, but I gave a very vague answer to what I wanted. Sorry, overlapping audio. Let me get back in game so we don't hear this. There we go. I gave a very broad description of what I wanted for it. I was like, well, I like streaming on Twitch. I like making music. I tried to say glitch art, but like describing corruptions to someone who doesn't do corruptions would be very, very difficult. I wish I was a kid again. I feel so old. I know that feeling. I wish I could be back in like an 8-year-old again. God, but like so much freedom back then. Glitch art is a good way to put it. Yeah, that's why anyone I've been describing it to outside of that, I've been using glitch art. The only downside to using glitch art is if you Google glitch art, sometimes you get like kind of weird results. Like if you look at the images, like it's kind of on par with what I'm talking about, but it's like at the heart of it, it doesn't really describe it. Either way, that's what I use as like just an offhand because it's probably the closest representation I could use of it. And then I said like I program on the side, so here's all these things that I like. Feel free to use whatever you'd like, and if you can make like a Jolly Roger out of that, that'd be great. I kind of give him a lot of freedom. One guy, it's not going over so well, and it was surprisingly of the two, like I paid like a very small amount for one of them, and I gave those like very broad descriptions, and that's the one I'm ending up using now. And then I paid another guy like kind of a lot, like way more than I would have expected, and the original results are very shoddy. So just goes to show, not that you get what you pay for, but you get what you I don't know. You don't always get what you pay for? Yeah, that's better. Anyways, I'm leading this up for a really long description. I can't decide, do I show just the PNG image, or do I show a flag, like, flying in the air? Because there's, like, a browser site thing that you could use called Flag Waver, which I will highly recommend to people. I'm going to use that, because I just can window capture that. And I don't have to pull up the PNG, which makes it a lot easier. Window capture, Google Chrome, let's see if that captures alright. There's my flag. Kind of huge. But it's a little raccoon, Jolly Roger. And that's fair enough, because I wouldn't expect anything else. Like, of all the things I described, just a raccoon and some bones, fits alright, yeah. Like, especially for someone that doesn't know what I do or anything like that, I thought it was alright. As you can tell with some of my imagery for the stream, I'm slowly moving away from, like, just using a pure raccoon as, like, raccoon imagery and stuff like that. Should be the bone in the mouth. That actually would be kind of cool. I agree on that. I'm moving away from that slowly just because I get weird comments about it every once in a while. Like, I'll go into random streams and be like, oh, you're using a raccoon as your image. Like, do you happen to have a fursuit? Or it's like, fucking, no, I don't. God, why do you even bother asking? Ugh. Like, a raccoon should be carrying it, I agree. So I'm slowly moving away from that, but nonetheless, I still like it as that. I thought that was kind of cool. So, anyway, moving that away. Deletes off my scene. So now, originally I had proposed the deadline being Friday to Wasabi, and at the time he thought I was joking, apparently. So I had that, and I showed it, and he was like, oh, I didn't even actually know you were serious. All right, now I gotta make mine. He probably won't share his, but just a heads up. All right, let's go back to corrupting. Apologies, there's a little detour for me. We like getting sidetracked on the stream, I'll tell you what. Hopefully we don't crash, let's roll along. Actually, I'd like to be in a car. Oh, except we got 2 homers. That's always kind of fun. Let's hop in one of these cars. Let's just steal it from a pedestrian. Or actually, we're not stealing the vehicle. That would be illegal. We are hitchhiking, I guess. Let me get it in a good place. We're just gonna kind of zoom this way. Actually, right before we break this. There we go. Oops. Oh, the controller's gonna vibrate the whole stream. Sorry, that looks like it's really loud. OBS is like screeching with that. Oh boy. There we go. I need like a quick disconnect. I'll give the Xbox one thing. I love that they still have the classic like disconnect style adapter plug-in connector thing. I love that thing to death. Had it since the OG Xbox. But I wish I wish I could find a way to have it up here. If I could have it on this end, where I can quickly disconnect it and reconnect it, that would be perfect. I'd be happy with that. I guess the reason why you wouldn't want that is it would be super easy to disconnect up here. But for my niche reason of being able to disconnect it and connect it, I would love it. I think I crashed it. Error loading save state. That's fine. Oh wow, my GPU's spinning up. Something bad happened there. Someone's unhappy. Let's kill switch it. Because this PCX is like making my computer spin up for some reason. We'll switch it back here. Emulation. Window. There we go. And try it again.
Looks harder than it is.
I want to get like a good car one, where the car's all messed up in one way or another. Oh, we have a very low intensity. Try to turn that up. 10,000. Homer's head is slightly askew. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and hop out. See how Homer's doing. Oh, it's just a chunk of his head. It's not even like just like an even slice. It's an actual chunk. Oh, and he fell asleep and the game crashed. Okay, moving on. Out of curiosity there, Charlock, since you were making impressions earlier, can you, or since you were talking about impressions earlier, can you do any good impressions? What is the best impression you can do? Best impression. Actually, you know what the best impression I can do is probably a sad person. Oh, I crashed it. A sad college student. That is the best impression I can do. Restart the emulation there. And correct. That was kind of cool. I don't know. Oh no, it always does that. I was gonna say it almost looked like the glass that we broke through had like a really intense break. Boot again. Let's take it easy on the logical operators for a sec, because it's really not liking that a whole lot. And try our 1 and 2. Oh, that's a fun one. Also, it feels like our hitbox is off, because we're not landing quite right. Kind of falling through the earth a little bit. We're just stuck in the middle now. We're kind of swimming through the through the concrete. Oh, gotta hop out. Sorry. Wait, what about the guy in there? Is he gonna be okay? Oh, I guess it's my car now. Yeah, he's dead. He's just gone. Our car now. I love the nails on the chalkboard sound. Given how much people like challenges, I bet someone's done most of the non-required missions with this car. I know some of them are like races and you have to do those races, like the final mission when you're doing the Halloween one, there's no way you can do it with that car. And even saying that almost sounds like a challenge to somebody, but I'd like to think that someone's done a lot of the game with that car, if they could. Okay, nothing too bad there. Turning up the intensity a little bit more. I changed my mind. I want to do it after the landing and crash. Let's do it like here. Have the screens cut off. Really loud audio. Just the engine in that car though. This is a diesel. It's actually kind of like one. Like, have a regular car that's gas and another one that's diesel. The diesel is gonna sound a hell of a lot louder probably. This one's first starting up. Moving on. Turning up that intensity. Some weird changed UI a little bit here and there. That's kind of an interesting one. Homer fucking dies. Or giggles about it. I agree, random lady on the side of the street. This is a weird place. I can't even see Homer. Let's go see Grandpa at the retirement center. Grandpa, I'm slightly askew. I never feel like I'm in the middle of things anymore. Moving on. Is that a crash? Oh, it is. That's a spicy one. Back to the corruption window. I wish I could favorite things in OBS. That would make things easier. There we go. Oh, that's cool when we tap our brakes. Aw. Oh, another crash. Dang it. It was a cool effect for a sec where we have like an invisible car with slightly weird brake lights. There we go. Nice little map drop shadow, I guess. Oh, we got this window effect again. Earlier it was just the back of the car. We got the super high class model where you don't even need windows in the car. You can just lift them on out. This reminds me, I have to fix something on my truck. One of my truck windows is all fucked up. Luckily, it's not like this. It's not raised above the doorway. It's a little bit below the doorway. But I can't let it roll up, or it can't roll up. So I have to like prop it up with a 2x4, and it's a whole thing. My favorite PlayStation game is Twisted Metal. You know, I haven't actually played that, although I have a buddy who has always recommended it. Twisted Metal. Oh no, I have played that. Twisted Metal, right. For some reason I thought that was a war game, and I was like, I haven't played that war game. I forget which one I played. I only played it for a little bit. Seemed like it was a lot of fun. It's so good, is it? That's good to hear. I can only imagine like seeing that game at a store and asking my parents like, hey, can I play this cool clown game? And then just like going, what? No, God, look at the cover. But in actuality, it's not too bad. It's pretty tame, all things considered. Very cool game though. That'd be a fun one to corrupt, actually. On PlayStation, we could probably give that a go. I'll put that on the list. Where's my notepad? There it is. Twisted Metal. Oh, is there anything I can take off of here? Sound Hill 2, I can take off Harvest Moon, means we read that. Chitaru Man, we still have to check that out. World of War, Lego games. Oh, we have to check out World of War. Let's check that out. Yeah, Spyro's probably my favorite. It's tied between Spyro and Crash. I was a big fan of those games. They're the big ones, probably the first game I had on PlayStation, I think. Played them ad infinitum, because if it's the first game you have on a console, you probably play that one to death. If it was like a PS3 game, you'd probably get a platinum on it because you play it so much. And Spyro and Crash both were that for me. It might not have been the first Crash either. I might have played one of the later ones and then came back into the other ones. But it was definitely the first Spyro for me. Year of the Dragon was fantastic. Here's Long Homer. Oh, I want to get the school bus with the weird tire. It looks like it has a boots on it. Wait, no, don't get away from me. Look at the boot on the the school bus. It's got two boots on it. It's still taken off. I love it. Also, our HUD, it has like that little indicator of where we're going. It's completely off. Oh, gimme. Do you have boots on you? Yes! Haha, we got a bus with a boot on it. For GameCube, Simpsons, Mario Kart Double Dash, Animal Crossing, all fantastic titles. All I would almost say that the games you have to pick up if you own the system. Like, they are so iconic and everyone's gonna know them. The boots on the bus go... What's that? Pit, pat, putt. And then just like at some point, just poof, because the tire bursts. And... Geminge. Geminge? I haven't played that before. I actually am not even sure what that is. But interesting. Also, it makes so much noise. Listen to that bus. Well, can't drive it now. Oh, Gemini. Yeah, I haven't played Gemini either. But, glad to hear you like it. What sort of game is Gemini? I can always Google that. Gemini N64. I do not own an N64, so I have not played a lot of N64 by any means. Oh, this looks cool. It actually looks fantastic for a little N64 game too. Huh. Little action adventure. See, oh, I'd have the crop bot up. Wonder if Sam sounds quieter. Such a classic? I bet. Or the piano bot. I never got around to fixing the piano bot. Or make it like more versatile. At some point we'll do a programming stream. If that's even wanted. Programming can be kind of boring. So people might not even want that at all. Plus I tend to make more mistakes when I program on stream, as I've learned from my previous streams. Get the corruption up. Should I turn the corrupt bot on? We can give that a go. I played the 1080 snowboarding and cruising USA. I think I played some snowboarding game. I don't know if it was on the N64 or the Xbox. There's like some Winter Games game that I played. Cruising USA? Oh, I remember Cruising USA. Oh, that game was fun. There was actually an arcade machine that we had at my local like pizza place that had a Cruising USA. Yeah, here it is. Had a Cruising USA. Oh, that brings back memories, man. Cabinet. I always remember they would show on like the waiting for the quarters to put in. You'd see all the cars spinning around, and I used to love that. We'd only be there for like 30 minutes. Like we wouldn't be there for super long. Oh yeah! What? Look at that sign! I didn't even notice that! Oh, I thought it said cars though. I wish it was retire cars. Because that would be even better. Just... We've got the biggest hunchback too. Okay, let's get a nice little zoom out here. That's an excellent screenshot right there. Retire Cass. Let's go throw this in the corruption category. That's such a good one. Retire Cass, it's time. That's a classic for sure though, I agree. We'd only be at the pizza place for like half an hour, so like as long as it'd take to eat the pizza, but like as soon as we got in, I would like rush in. I would ask for a quarter or 2 quarters at a time. I think it was 2 quarters. Play that game until the pizza was ready. Eat pizza, and then if I could, try to run back and like play another session, but usually we were out of there at that time. But I used to love that cabinet. If I can, one day, if I could own little arcade cabinets, which would be such a weird flex to like have arcade cabinets in your house, and not the shitty 1-up ones. Don't buy a 1-up; they're awful. I was gonna clip that if you hadn't scream tapped it. Oh yeah, BRB, no worries. I do not recommend a 1-up cabinet. They are awful, awful machines. If you want an arcade cabinet that's gonna break in like less than a year, and if it doesn't break, it's just gonna have like sticky controls or controls that don't quite like press in right, or they're really like shaky and not well made, I'd buy a 1-up. If they offered like quality of life features that like some of the games you don't even have high scores on as soon as you pull out the plug or something like that, which I know in our old arcade cabinets you wouldn't have that. If you unplugged the arcade, the high scores would be wiped on some arcade machines, so that's accurate. But if you're buying a modern recreation of those arcade machines, I'd at least hope it would have some nice quality of life features, especially ones that would keep your score after it gets turned off. Come on, throw a battery in there. I'm sure people can manage changing a battery after a little while, or store it on some internal memory or something. But I guess they're keeping the price down. Still, I don't like it. Feels shoddy, so do not buy a 1-up. If you're going to buy an arcade machine, go look into your local arcade supplier and see if you get a classic machine. Or just don't own one, because they're difficult to maintain. But they're almost like a must-have for like a nice... Can I say man cave? Get pinball instead? Pinball machines I feel like are even harder to maintain. Because God, imagine a thing breaking on one of those pinball machines. Especially like one of the components that are like just for that cab. Like, oof. Not like they make those parts anymore. Like, go find a cheap broken one, I guess, and go try to get it replaced there. Ask for like the part online. Good luck. Oh, this is a cool one too. We can see our brake lights are in the back there. Kind of cool, like overhead view. Pool table, yeah, get a pool table. If you want like the little man cave, get a pool table. And honestly, what I would like to do, and it's less in the spirit of like owning a old arcade cabinet, which I think would still be cool. I'd like to own an old arcade cabinet if I had the time and the environment for it. Like, I'm not gonna live where I currently live, where like there's a lot of salty air and there's problems with like rust and stuff like that. I'd need like good climate control and everything like that, and need to maintain it. If I couldn't do that, what I'd want to do is set up like a shitty little computer that would just emulate machines. They would be, of course, my own ROMs. Like, I would own the games. It's not like I'm... Oh, Grandpa! Sorry. I got distracted by Big Grandpa. It's not like I'm trying to, you know, distribute pirated games in my own house or anything like that. But, look how, like, suspicious he's looking at us. Don't eat us, Grandpa, I swear. I'm sorry. I'll go... I'll go get Marge's eggs and milk from the store. Get a pool table you can play in your swimming pool that floats. That'd be interesting. Or like, what about you had one? Well, I guess the pool's like amount of water in there is always going to kind of fluctuate. But I was like, I wonder if you can get one that's kind of stable in a pool. But probably not. Like, you'd want one that floats, I guess. I don't know if I'd want that. And plus, like, if we got water on it, like, I guess if it wouldn't have to be made out of felt. I wouldn't want that. No, don't give me a pool that floats. Give me or a pool table that floats. You just want a pool in your pool. A pool. He's a 4-meter class titan. The birds and the bees and the air and the Jaeger. I don't know how the song goes. Pool, indeed. It's too bad there's not more terms for pool. Look, guys, I got him. The inner city is safe. I don't know any of AOT's lore. Hit and run. Oh no! Domestic violence. Yeah, that one. I can't say that, but I heard birds and bees and Aaron Yeager because it's easier to say. What language is that in? Because seeing Jaeger makes me think it's German, but is it German? It can't be German, right? Jaeger means hunter in German. Okay. And Weirson, yeah, that is German, isn't that? Oh wait, are you just saying German? That's not actually the lyrics, is it? You're just saying words, aren't you? Yeah, you're getting me. For a second, I thought those were actually the lyrics. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't quite make sense. Oh, they are the actual lyrics, really? German, huh? We never guessed that. It's kind of interesting. Is it made by a German company? Or did they do that just cause? Which is an entirely valid reason. No, they're not? Okay. We made Grandpa big again. Oh, Grandpa, your legs. Hey, Grandpa, I have to tell you straight. You're not gonna be able to walk again. In fact, I don't even think you're walking right now. I think you're floating. Is that gonna be okay with you, Grandpa? Grandpa, you're shorter than Bart. A lot of Attack on Titan's music has German lyrics. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool. Fun little tidbit. Do you mind? We're having a moment here. I'm talking to my short grandpa. The bone disease is gone. It's gone too far, and I don't think you're ever gonna walk again, Grandpa. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this.
Hey,
I can't drive. It doesn't go forward. Sorry, Grandpa. The bone juice is you can buy the bone juice from the doctor. You're on your own. All right, let's go make a save state by Grandpa. Does he load in? Is that why he's acting weird? No, he's already loaded in here. Save state there, so we can roll a little bit closer to him in case he gets weird. Well, this one's kind of interesting. Let's check out this one. It's got bigger pant legs. Got like a weird thing on his chest. Kodos and Kang have gotten to Gramps. Kodos and Kang. It was Kodos and Kang. This one I was curious about though, because the trees looked kind of weird. Oh, looks like the city's all shifted. Oh, I love seeing the lights kind of flicker in the background there. That's super cool. Those are the antagonists of the game. Oh, those are the aliens. Oh, okay. I feel bad I didn't know that, but then again, I haven't really watched a whole lot of Simpsons. I know the aliens are recurring characters though. I don't know if it's those specific aliens. I think it is. I think they only have the two common ones. The only alien I know is Zur from Futurama, although I don't think that's how you pronounce his name. This sign got messed up again. What does it say now? Springfield Retirement Castle. It's got like kind of an askew look to it. Oh, that's not gonna be alright. You alright, Grandpa? He's alright. I had to like drive right at him. Grandpa, we have like a buck and bull car. Oh, look at these sick donuts! Yo! These indies, right? I feel like we should be playing like Deja Vu. Shoot. Ooh! Sick tricks. Got like bicycle tricks in a little minivan. God, I'm taking my hand off the wheel for a moment. Never take your hand off the wheel, it's dangerous. Your brakes are too sensitive? I was talking about this yesterday, but I saw like a Reddit thread and they were talking about like near-death experiences that they had and like how close they came to death. And one of them was talking about how they had a flat on the freeway, or their car was starting to shake and they didn't know why on the freeway, and instinctively they just like hit the brakes to like slow down and eventually come to a stop because they didn't know what that was going on. And apparently they had a flat and their kind of car just flipped on edge. And I can't remember if they said they went over the edge or something like that. Something bad happened. They lived, thankfully. I guess that was the point of the thread and why they were able to respond in the first place. But it reminds me of that. It's just like you had a pop tire and you're like hitting the brakes and you're just kind of balancing on the edge of it. Anyway, moving on from that one. Oh, great, we both have this. As I say, Grandpa has those really high-waisted pants. We apparently had one messed up leg coming out. When we were born like this, one leg was kind of just jammed inside us. On the bright side, well, actually, it doesn't work for Homer, but he doesn't have as big of an appetite because he has a leg up there. I like Grandpa's just walking away. Oh, who are these wonderful people down the street? Let me go meet my new friends. Well, you're normal. I don't like you. I'm gonna kick you with my bad leg. Wow, that's like a, look at that. That really kicks out. No, my new friend. No, I like you. Come back. Okay, how do I run? There we go. Hello, new friend. No, are you running away from me in fear? I want to see what your face looks like. Oh, no. All right, well, I know one thing I can do to stop them. Oh, new friend. Why can't I turn the camera to look at you? Okay, there we go. Ah, yes. Wonderful. Let's get a gift of that, because we don't have any gifts yet so far. Don't walk away, please. I feel like maybe the Animal Crossing music is not too fitting, but oh well. There we go.
Leave me alone!
I keep making God madder and madder.
Love it. Okay. Going to the corruption category and clipping that in there. That's a good little one. Anyone else that looks weird? Actually, like a lot of people look weird in general. So let's go take a peek around the city here. We have the woman with a really long neck. That's like a fish man. Oh, it's a woman. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell. This is the same model talking to each other, and they look wildly different. One looks like a fish. One has a very messed up leg on the left side. Or is that is a leg? Yeah. One just like is in so much pain that they have to lift up their left leg constantly. Thank you, friends. Anyone else in the wild world want to say hello? Hello, friend. His weird beard. Characters in the Simpsons world looks strange with beards like that. Here's the tall necked woman. Oh, you see the mouth at the bottom? Or like, I guess, yeah, that is the mouth because like there's the lower jaw and the mouth is all the way down there. I really like the hand though. She's like, to put on a shirt in the morning, this takes like 30 minutes. Like, it is an ordeal, and I hate it. But I gotta look good throughout the day, and more props to you. And I'm sorry I have to kick you with my freakishly long leg. I have a superpower, and I have to use it. Anyone else? Anyone else last minutes? There's a guy over there. Oh, that's a girl. Anything strange with you? No, you look normal. There's that strange walking person again. I think that's it. Oh, whoa. This guy's walk cycle's fantastic, though. It might have just been from a distance, though. These AI events are not scripted. This is all entirely via AI. I forget how Todd Howard puts it. These events are not scripted. All right, moving on. Moving on, moving on. Hey, Grandpa. I keep seeing like little black speckles on somewhere in the middle of the screen, and it keeps throwing me off because I think it's on my stream or on like PCSX, and it's not, and it really throws me off. Here is tall-necked Grandpa. That's gonna be worth a screenshot. I return. Welcome back. We had a really great one where like everyone had like a weird body effect. Like some people were, their arms were all messed up and their body was all messed up. And we were like, bring me the Marge on this one. Flaming Rams. Hey, how's it going? Very nice to meet you. Hey, how's it going? David J. Copes? Hopefully Copes. Mind if I call you David? How's it going, David? You play a lot of Simpsons here yourself? We're doing a little bit of corrupting for it, so we're not quite playing it. We are breaking a little bit. We got a tall Grandpa here, so apologies if you like Grandpa as a character a whole lot. We'll see if we can fix Grandpa. Can we make it any better for him? Nope, we've made it so much worse, and we accidentally hit him, which is probably not very good in the long run. Grandpa, how you doing? I know I don't have a chest. It's it's gonna be okay for both of us. I'm doing all right, thanks. Not in a long time. Oh, you haven't played in a long time. It's nice nostalgia. Oh yeah, and thank you, Charlock, there for the warning. Yeah, a little bright flashing light warning. Luckily, we haven't had a whole lot of like bright flashing today, thankfully. Simpsons Hit and Run seems to be pretty nice to us in that regard. Not in a long time. Yeah, that was my kind of case too. Like, I remembered the game and I was looking up like what are various PS2 games I could play. I was going through the swap meet that I get all these from, and saw this on the rack, and I was like, I'd love to play that again. And here are our wonderful friends. Actually, I'm gonna get a screenshot of this too. Let's we could throw it up here. Let me replace our gifts and like get them in better positions because they're not in the best position now. It's funny, I set up so much time setting up like all the various corruption windows around here, and then in the long run I just overlap it with a GIF because I think it looks better. Speaking of which, at the very top, you know what we're forgetting? Is our volume limiter, because that would probably burst some of our eardrums, or burst my eardrums, you guys would be alright. But I forgot about that. Let me click that on for myself, and put that on PCSX. LMNOP, I'm learning how to spell today. There we go, and then we have our wonderful volume limiter. Mothman's being covered, don't worry, you know he's still back there. I would, like, slowly lower the opacity, but there's our old Mothman. He likes to hang out in the back of games. You know, scope out things, make sure things are, you know, a little bit calm for us. I'd like to imagine that you could keep his Just saw your comment, Sherlock. True that, true that. Alright, let's continue with the corruptions. There, once again, we don't have a very long neck Grandpa. We have just a very tall Grandpa. And once again, bring me the Marge. He looks so quizzical, too. His feet are kind of stuck in the ground. Also, look at how we're walking. We're going super fast. Oh! Look at those spins! And if we run, we go backwards! Wow, what a fun set of controls! Okay, I gotta run that way, so let's go like this! God. Physics, yes! Homer, that's the least of our worries. I don't think it's running that's the issue here. What a fun corruption set! Let's try to get in a car. At the speed of light. Anything weird in here? Ralph is just having the time of his life running back and forth. Like the Mothman has a recurring character ever since Animal Crossing. I agree, it's been such a fun little introduction. I feel like you need those kind of inside jokes on a stream, right? Keeps things things funny in some ways. I thought that was some weird effect, but it looks like something was just stuck under the car. Inside car, actually, we mostly have the same physics altogether. So let's get on out, run around a little bit more. I like this a lot. Maybe we'll sanitize this to see if we can, like, isolate what makes this happen, and try to see if we can re-roll it, get some other effects out of it. Why do you look so weird? Did he fly weird when I kicked him? Wait. I think maybe he's flying like a different direction? Okay, straight in front of me. No, he's normal. Okay. Charlie, thanks for the tip. I only suffer from anxiety and shaking in the hand when running and damage to the side of my head as I cry. Okay, cool. You should be all good for here then. No problems with flashing. Yeah, I think other than that we have like some loud sounds every once in a while, but I try to limit that as much as I can because I know some people are sensitive to that. And bright colors, which I know some people are sensitive to, so we shouldn't have any trouble there. I'm gonna try sanitizing this now and seeing what we get. So every time I have to jump and then I have to run and hit B to see if we have it still. So, oh, I have to get out of the car too. Okay. I could put this on another save state, but I'm lazy. So the effect is there. We're down to 1,000 values left. The effect is not there, so we're down to 600 left. Not there. 300. Not there. That's beginning to make me worry, because we haven't seen it in a while. Oh, it is there. Okay, we're good. 165, 83, 41. We're just cutting down our memory lists and what we've applied so far. Luckily, these two effects do appear to be one and the same, because one is not missing from the other. Good. Down to 11 memory addresses left, and we're almost at the finish line. I didn't run backwards in that one, but I think it should be alright. 3 left, and that's probably good enough to send it to the stash, but just to make sure we are completely out of them, we are down to 2. And 1. Cool. So this should have our perfect copy, and it does. Send it to the stash, send it to the stockpile, and we'll call this Weird Controls, because I am lacking of a better name. And now we have just the very specific part of the CD that you have to scratch with this very specific cut to get this effect. Now let's re-roll it to see if we get anything different. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we do. Right off the bat. Huh, how about that? Thank you for the clip. Simpsons running physics. What's the end of that say? Look at this again. Oh yeah, just the whole corruption. Thank you for the clip on that. That's actually really useful, so thank you. This one, we got like weird coloration. For a second we had a little bit of flickering there. I can't run or walk. I'm kind of like stuck in place, but I can still drive, it appears. Oh, I'm also driving backwards. I don't know if you saw that. We're facing the wrong direction while we're driving. This is like a magic memory address. I commented on the other image. Ooh, what'd you put on this one? I feel like my pants are too long for my legs. Are you making fun of me because I bought new dress pants that are too long? I feel like that too. To like make it work better, or to like try to make it work, I'm gonna end up wearing just an older pair of dress pants because they're a little too short, but I'd rather have 2 short dress pants than have 2 long dress pants. Yeah, with that pair, like I'd have to wear it higher up on my chest pretty much, like on my stomach to like make it work. This one is the same as before. I'm wondering if we move any faster. It doesn't appear that we do. Give another reroll. So it appears that we have just like 2 effects at this memory address. It's either the effect that we can't move at all and we're like stuck in place with that like weird kind of flashing effect when we get out of the car. Here's the last time that's gonna happen. Okay. Kind of a loud sound when it happens too. But we're stuck in place. I'm just gonna keep re-rolling through all the ones where we have this kind of like black ground. This one was a new one. We are still stuck in place, but like less of an intense effect. We're still driving backwards. Got lots of these little black lines all around. And everyone in town is frozen, it appears, because of course they can't walk anywhere. This would be kind of a nice, almost like exploit in a way, if the races required players to walk to their cars in order to race, but they automatically, I think, spawn in the cars, so this wouldn't actually help you in any way. Horror? Yeah, this is kind of like horror, isn't it? If we can get like a really nice fog effect, we'll try to make like a little Silent Hill, but for now, yeah, it's just everyone kind of sitting around facing the wrong way. If you get out of the car, you can't move, which is also kind of terrifying, so we have to like, as we're locked in place, have to like open up the door and crawl our way inside the car so we can still be alive. And we've collected like one other guy that's driving for us. All the people on the road are the only survivors left, and you can't stop. You can't like say hello because, you know, if you do, this happens to you. Some kids are able to still save their lives, but just barely.
Please don't sue.
As I hit one. Can't refuel. Yeah, you really can't. Like, maybe you have to rely on the help of strangers, like pulling up next to them and like doing the fuel for them. Yeah, what are you gonna do in that situation? Like, you have to have an electric car, I'd assume, but then eventually electricity's gonna run out too, because I'm thinking eventually the fuel will run out, but who knows, who knows. A horror world I do not want to be in. We got tall, oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna keep going with this. Anything else we got out of this? I'm skipping through all the same black ones that we've seen so far, with like the kind of silhouettes going through the ground. Those all seem the same, so we're probably gonna move on. Yeah, alright, let's move on. We're gonna see some new ones now. Oh, we got like a really wide grandpa. Oh, and Blue Homer! Homer's dead. Oh my god. That's actually a fantastic one. Let's get a gif of that. Blue Homer. If he was blue, he would die. Dabby doo dabby die. Let's make a save of that. That's a face only a father could love. I love that his eyelids are still yellow. Screenshot, not GIF. I made a GIF. I want a GIF of it. Only because these GIFs are easier to screenshot later. Here is this GIF. They're easier for when I'm making thumbnails. If I want like a specific angle, I can go for that instead. But cool. And all of our windows are... Oh, what's wrong with our driver? Does he normally look like that? That is the face of a soulless man. I can make a screenshot of this one. Let's get a good angle here. I want to just like poke Homer's eyes through the passenger window or the driver's side window. That's pretty good. They've always been soulless and legless. Have they really? Wait, let me go back. Here's this one. They don't look that bad though, right? Like, oh wow, they do. They actually do. I didn't know that. That's insane. Huh, how about that? You too? Yeah, you too. I've just never noticed. I just assumed they look the same as just like people on the side of the road. I mean, they look kind of terrifying too, but not as bad as that. What a trip. All right, moving on from that one then. We had Blue Homer. Bloomer. Oh, I love the long necks. The long necks are so funny looking. Alright, I gotta take a screenshot because it's just too good. Also, speaking of which, let's get should we get Blue Homer sanitized? Homer Pez capsule? I think I had one of those as a kid, like a little Homer Pez dispenser. Let's sanitize Blue Homer and maybe Long Homer. We could get like a longer Homer, maybe. I want to sanitize this out though, because I'm curious if we get different Homer colors. I'm just turning the camera to the right to make sure I can actually, or to the left I should say, so I can actually see him each time. My controller is vibrating violently. Stop doing that. I'm gonna destroy the motors in this thing. Good. Save. Stockpile. Homer can't breathe. Homer... I don't want to see. Actually, Bloomer. That was perfect. We're gonna call it that. And can we get different colored Homers?
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Oh, he looks like a clay model. That's actually kind of funny. Untextured Homer. I'm gonna peek to the left to make sure we actually get a new effect out of here. It almost looks like we keep getting the same effect. Periwinkle. Yeah, it's like almost every time we re-roll it, we get the same effect, which is strange. Just as sanity check, we are getting different values in these, right? Blast editor value B00E115. And then in this one, yeah, okay. We are getting different values. Just making sure. Well, oh well. We just get just blue Homer, which I'm happy with. He's kind of neat as blue. However, I think I've lost long neck Homer. Well, no, it's actually right around here, isn't it? Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Let's get long neck Homer out. I don't think I want long neck Homer. Good. Oh. After this one, I'm gonna make a new save state where I don't smash into the side of the building, so I will have my controller stop vibrating. It's like he cut a little hole through the roof so he can stick his head out. Five, 3, 2, 1. Stash. Long neck Homer. Reroll. Oh no! I'm sorry, Grandpa. What a weird scene. Alright, I gotta take a couple steps back from you, Grandpa. I'm sorry. It's like those cursed images of it. Marge shaves her head, and her head is actually as tall as her hair. Yeah, I've seen a cursed image of that. Terrifying image. Terrifying indeed. Well, Homer finally got that surgery that he's always wanted, to combine two heads into one. And he is probably pretty happy about it. He's like, what in the world? God. Hello, sir. Think you're their head, yeah. God. Let's keep re-rolling it. I want to get another tall one. Am I going crazy, or is the re-roll not working like I thought it would be? You just thought of something? What'd you think of? Am I going crazy? So this blast editor value, 56003F17. I'm gonna put that in chat for just have a sec. I want to make sure this value. Yes, yeah, wildly different than that one. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking when when he was like walking up to Grandpa earlier, which I didn't want to think about. Because, yeah. Moving on from that subject. Let's go to... Can I get a tall Homer, please? What is this value? Maybe I can just directly change it from here. His nose? The shape? No, 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 no. No more of that. Mm-mm. Do I have a bunk emote? Bunk. Actually, I thought about getting that emote from Better Twitch TV. Instead, we just get the crab emote. Is this shorthead Homer? It is. Value of 40 produces long neck Homer, but 30 produces short neck Homer. How about 41? Oh yeah, there we go. Extra long head Homer. Yes, everyone, observe me. I know. I am a god amongst you people. God, you imagine how uncomfortable this would be? Like, ugh. I crack my neck in the morning. It makes me want to crack my neck now. Because my neck is stiff. Imagine doing that with this. Like, you wake up and you just fucking crack the whole damn thing. Yeah, it's a big old giraffe. Like, you wouldn't be able to live in a normal house. You have to live in, like, a special 3-story house that has, like, nothing on the first, second, and third floor. It's just, like, first floor and then roof. How much is this of it drinking? I'm at half. I gotta be careful not to drink any more of that. What if he could bend it like a snake? Well, that would be better, I feel like. Only if he could do both. If he could bend it like a snake and he could return it to... I don't want to say it. If he could return it to this shape once more, then it would be alright. How he would do that, I'm hoping is a set of bones that he can flex to make it happen, and not a blood pressure thing. Moving on from this one, why do we keep going on the subject? Let's change it to 4'2". Can we go any taller? Yeah, exactly. You got it, Sherlock. God. Oh, wow, I think we can. Is this taller? Yeah, I think it's so tall that it's probably not even rendering anymore. I think. I don't. Yeah, no, it is, because the V-neck of his shirt is even taller now. Whereas if we go to, like, 4'1", it's the best way to describe it, as V-neck of his shirt. You can kind of see it here. So, in 4'3", it's, like, way more stretched. We can just see the bottom of it, pretty much. So what if we go in the other direction? So, we've seen everything else pretty much has been Homer essentially growing smaller. This is 3F. Oh yeah, this one's more reasonable. This one's just if you have no neck. No neck Homer. Now I know you wanted me to grow up to be, like, powerful things, Grandpa, but I turned into Danny DeVito, and I apologize, but it's gonna be okay. Quick, drive away! Get away, driver! Run him over on the way out. Mike Wazowski. That's a good one, too. BRB, Biki, no worries, no worries. Wazowski. I like that a lot. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this and call it Wazowski. That's so funny. Good one, good one, good one. Wazowski. I'm dying. Okay, let's move on from this one. Because I don't think we can get any better than that for this corruption specifically. Now. Moving on. Oh, we got two interesting things here. The car's moving in a weird way. Are we flying? No. It's very low gravity. We don't appear to be flying. Oh, there's a lot to unpack here. Okay, car first of all. We'll deal with Grandpa in a bit. We are like being possessed by a ghost. Like Homer pissed someone off in the future. Or in the past, I mean. And it's coming back to haunt him. It's fighting him in the air. Okay, now that Homer has come out, we have like salad fingers, which is terrifying in its own right. We're slightly like askew almost. A little long. You guys seem okay, other than looking terrifying, but you normally look like that. Ooh, do other cars act strange? This is the first question. No, these act normal, alright. So other than this, it's probably just Grandpa looks weird. Or he did look weird, I don't know if he still looks weird. Kinda like went off screen, so he might have returned to normal. Yeah, he looks normal. His legs are a little fucked up. Have you always walked with two left legs? Oh, I thought we made him disappear.
Out of my way, jump.
Wait, come back here.
Can an honest man go for a walk?
He's like, stop doing that! You're sending me to the void! In the void! Just snap him out of existence. And snap him back. Should we grab the quickie mark? Yeah, let's do the quickie mark. That'd be fun, actually. I keep making God matter and matter. Yeah, hey God, can you take care of this guy real quick? Thanks, God. To the Shadow Realm, just boom, gone. Let's go to the quickie mark. Load. Sorry, Grandpa. And that is... Oh, it's right here. Wow, we were right next door.
Oh, yeah.
This person thought they got away safely. Nope. Alright, inside we go. Silent alarm active. That's what I remember from my childhood. Can you hit that? Oh, no, that's right. I can hit that. Oh.
All I know is pain.
Oh. I didn't know what that meant as a kid. I was like, I just thought it was an alarm, and I was like, I don't know why you would hit that, but it's kind of funny. And now I understand, like, would be such a stupid silent alarm because, you know, it's supposed to be silent. Corrupt the Wazowski. Oh, wait, compare the Wazowski and Corruptions. Is this a GIF? Oh, it blinks. Oh, I don't like that. I would say it's pretty close. Like, they're 1-to-1, right? Got the same mouth and eyes. Terrifying. Alright, we got a save state here when he's mugging the guy. He has no stomach! He just got mugged by a guy with no stomach. What? Are you gonna do something, Apu? Don't you see my strange legs and arms? Oh, you mean you're not in the show anymore? Oh, well, maybe that's why you're not gonna do anything. Poor Apu, I miss Apu. Did we make him shrink? We did, didn't we? Does he normally shrink? No, he doesn't. We did make him shrink. Why is he so tiny in this one? I wish I had a free camera and I can go look at him. You can kind of see him down there. Do we get a weird clothing? Oh, that's unfortunate. We should corrupt Homer in here. Let me load. And get in here and save. The guitar reminds me of another AOT song from one of the OVAs. I was gonna say, I was listening to this in the background, and it sticks out as from the other songs. This is pretty peaceful. This is, well, of course you don't provide. This one channel keeps getting recommended to me, but they never provide timestamps in their music, so I'm gonna start asking YouTube to not recommend their channel anymore. Just noticed my voice is getting a little scratchy, apologies. Hadn't been live with that active, but I think drinking this is like acidic on the throat. Should drink water instead. Which I'm gonna need more water at some point. Alright. Let me start saving this area. Sorry for staring at shirtless Homer from here for a while. Let's corrupt, I guess, the chosen one. Oh, he's got like a really wide stomach suddenly. Wonderful. Love it. Weird arms. Oh, we're rotating like the whole room in another direction. That's pretty cool. That makes me think the like little room that gets overlaid here is just essentially an overlay over the 3D area. That's kind of cool. Oh, cool. I'll save that for later. Moving on. Only because I don't know if I might be able to get. Yeah, I was gonna say it might get copyrighted. Which, is it already copyrighted in here? Yeah, it's already copyrighted in that YouTube video. So that one guitar strum that happened at the beginning, I'm gonna get claimed by like 8 music record labels. 8, whatever the fuck claims you. Record labels, I would assume. Totally fair. I love it. They're excellent. I love getting claimed by everything that lives and moves. I'm trying to dispute one claim right now. Because it was from the automatic like YouTube claim system, which, alright, sometimes it catches actual songs that are proper. But the song that it claimed that I was copyright playing, which was, I think it was like Wii Shop Music or whatever. No, it wasn't that. It was something more obscure. It was some Wii song though, from some game. It's claimed it was from a rap song that had like somewhat of a similar beat, but not really. I'm like, if the autoclaim system thought that I took that, then anyone else that plays this random Nintendo song is gonna get claimed by this label, which is stupid. So I'm trying to dispute that one. But we'll see how that goes. Alright, moving on. We've got a really wide Homer once more. Oh, actually, that one's interesting. And so is this one. I like the floating arm. I actually really like the mouth. Homer that's been, had a lobotomy. I want to see this one in his arm. That's actually worse than I thought. It's kind of like his arm is like, or his hand is like in itself. Ugh, that gives me like a little trypophobia. Ugh. Okay, moving on. That one's pretty normal. Oh, we might have a good opportunity to try our other memory list now that it's a little more stable in here. Let's try branch all and nope. Nullify. As long as we don't crash. If we crash this early, then I'm not gonna do these branching instructions. The real nightmare with YouTube copyright claims is when someone who uses the same intro or outro song for thousands of videos gets all of them sudden claimed one day, yeah. And despite having the rights to use the song. Yeah, and that's the also kind of sucky thing is like if you do get claimed for... I hear my computer spinning up again. It really doesn't like that sometimes. The really unfortunate thing is, even if they don't have like the rights to play that song, but it gets claimed by an entirely different song, like it's 1,000 videos, all the same intro song, and they claim it as being like, say, a rap song, and it's a pop song, and it's like completely wrong, but they now have to go through a dispute process for every single video because there's no mass dispute. You can't just do that. It is on a per video basis. That sucks. That is an awful system. Instead of having like either like a representative of you to be able to speak to the person and just try to figure this out, which I know might be a lot to ask in terms of manpower, but still, if it's 1,000 videos, I mean, come on, cut the guy a break. I know for me, it would probably be like some video game music or something like that, which I don't technically have the rights to play, but I don't think the label would even bother claiming that anyway. And I don't think someone watching me play Mario Kart or Mario Party or something like that is gonna stop them from attempting to go find that music through proper means to go listen to it normally, as if that's gonna be a regular thing that anyone's gonna do for any music. Like, just because I play a DMX song on my stream doesn't mean that people aren't gonna go out and buy a DMX song anyway. Like, it's such a stupid system, and fuck record labels, I swear to God. Which I shouldn't say, but God, there's such a pain. And such a... DMCA in general. Ugh. Anyways, I don't want to go too far into it, because I gotta be careful of my... legal rights. Or whatever you'd call it. But, it is ridiculous. And that's the argument in the long run, is that people would hear the song on a stream or a YouTube video or something like that, and they would use that as their ultimate source for listening to that song. It might be like an introduction to the song. Maybe they like that song and they've never heard it before, and they're like, that's interesting, where can I go find that? And they go search for it. That maybe would be more reasonable. But outright denying the right to be able to monetize a video, the right to be able to be paid for a certain content, just because a small little segment uses that song, like, yeah, you can trim out the song or whatever, but come on. Ugh. Anyway, enough of hearing me bicker. Let me turn this up, this is too long. There we go. God, what's happening in this one? Got like the room kind of going in and out of focus. But yeah, real nightmare. Real nightmare indeed. Homer is tripping. I'm not doing that. Homer is tripping. So is Maggie, apparently. Down's kinda cool. We're gonna get a lot of these rotating ones, I feel like. Let me do more of the quickie mart, I think. Because what I was hoping to get a lot of is the model corruptions, because those are pretty cool to see. I like that one. If I back out of this, does he just look like that now? No. Oh my God, he's dead. He's been in there for way too long. Get him out. Oh, okay, he's good. Even though it's not. No flashing lights are happening.
Whatever food doesn't kill me makes me stronger.
Try our new pork squishy. It's fantastic.
I almost want to look around at all these things and figure out what's broken. It's not silent, it's invisible. Yeah. Just as effective. It also doesn't actually send out a signal. It's there just for scare tactics. That's actually what I thought it was in the past, I think as a kid. I thought it was just meant to scare a burglar if it was an alarm like that. Which I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. That was terrifying. God, what was that? He's just a pair of feet. But now I realize that no, it's definitely not for that. I understood it for like a bank sense. Let me load the proper save state, and let's just corrupt in the Quickie Mart once more. Oh wait, we have this save state, which is like where the guy's getting robbed. There we go.
All I know is pain.
Hey, Apu! God, Apu, you've been, doing those squats, eh?
I need a selection of fatty treats, please.
I'm so glad you came.
I love that audio.
Profit,
So scratchy.
profit burger.
I just got too scratched up if I didn't skip past a video, like in the intro to the game, or these video CG cutscenes, it would freeze. Really? That's a bummer. That's kind of funny, though, that that would be, like, the cause of it breaking. Ooh, hello. Alright, we're gonna use that to our advantage. That's funny, though. It's unfortunate that it would keep crashing. Yeah, ooh, indeed. Hey, my frozen friend. Now we can be together. Let me sanitize this out so it doesn't freak out as much. It just exploded. Screenshot that? I'm gonna screenshot it when it's not, like, flashing rapidly. Or actually, no, it doesn't matter because screenshots are frozen in time. I'm silly. Your car got destroyed. I guess so, right? Like, I mean, God, what else would have blown up? I got a screenshot there. Let me see if I can get a better one. No, I think I like that spot. Yeah, okay. I already got this one. Now me and my Yeti can be frozen till the year 3000. I want to rewatch Futurama. Frozen in time. Ha ha! I want to be like, can I get you anything? Like, I'm stuck in the shelves. That's all I'm doing. I'm just helping Apu. I'm just doing a part-time job. Oh, what I'd like to do, if I can sanitize this, is run back there. I have to do this a couple times to make sure it's actually set up. SB129? SB? I don't know what that stands for. For a second, I thought you were talking about SCP, but I don't think you're talking about that. Oh, SpongeBob 129. Oh, the Chrome episode, right? Is that the Chrome one? Yeah. There we go. I want to see where this man goes. You're still loaded in the scene. Secret. I got a secret. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a good episode, actually. That's one of the ones that kind of stuck with me because it's like, it's not really on a lighter theme. Like, where Squidward's just having kind of a panic attack out in the middle of, yeah, future, exactly. He's kind of just having like a panic attack out in the middle of this Chrome world that like exists and he can't get out of it. Like, it's kind of terrifying in a way. It's like an episode of The Twilight Zone happened. I think I watched some of The Twilight Zone when I was too young. But then again, I never really liked horror movies at all. It's one of your favorite all-time episodes, really? That's fair, I can see it. As I said, I never really liked horror when I was growing up, so stuff like Twilight Zone really tripped me out, and I did not like it very much. Oh, I can go back here too. Okay, great. Can I mess the camera up? Yeah. Oh, he's still here too! Oh, wonderful! Behind the camera secrets. Oh wait, can we get this just right? I wonder how I can make this look better. Oh, he's like, what is this scene? I want to get the gun pointed at him. Unfortunately, I think we're always going to get the back camera unless I screenshot this perfectly. Unless I can get Homer in the perfect position. I think this should do it. Give me the money or the old man gets it. Oh no, this song? Yeah, what song is this? Where am I? This is Animal Crossing. Is this a sad one? This sounds sad. Oh. I'll get one more screenshot of that. Okay. Lisa? This is the closing time theme. Oh, I gotcha. I remember that theme. I'm gonna go see Lisa, who is under the map. Hello, Lisa. We're doing a little exploring today. It's closing time, Lisa. Time for you to go home. Oh!
My name is Homer.
Superintendent Chalmers wants to turn the school into a shoe factory.
Does he now?
How's it hanging?
Class is dismissed until Willie cleans up Ralph's latest uh-oh.
Okay, Lisa. I never knew about it for the longest time. Oh, the song.
What's up?
If you don't like elephant meat, stay away from the sloppy joes.
Thanks, Lisa, for the amazing tidbits. Yeah, I don't think I was ever in Nook's Cranny at closing time either. I always did all my shopping at the beginning of the day, and then I would just spend the rest of the day like doing whatever I was doing around the island or the game or whatever.
My name is Homer.
You'd think with all the asbestos in this place, we'd have fewer fires.
Oh, you can't kick her either. Interesting. Sorry, this is fascinating to me how you can see someone under the map. This is not completely sanitized, so whatever that is sticking through the map. Anywhere else I should go and look around? Unfortunately, this is the only building that's down here right now. I guess the other buildings wouldn't be loaded in. That wouldn't make sense. Kind of cool to see we're teleported under here. I wish I could have a car down here. For a second, when it said triangle, I thought I could drive around down here for a moment. I see a road that's like in the far distance. I'm almost curious to check out what that goes to. That's off screen too, so it's like some part of the background. Kind of like this stuff over here. You know, this is actually kind of a cool screenshot here in itself because we're under the map. So let's get a little screeny here. Start with the windows sound. Oh, there's a good screen. You know, you can reach this area in the game using the RC car and the super speed cheat code. I remember hearing about that a little bit. So that explains, because I know I've seen parts of this from other like streams and stuff like that. I don't remember if there's anything out here, which is why I was curious if I can go all the way over here. But I did hear there is like a floor on the ground, which is nice, because normally you would just fall through the world. Kind of like what we did in Vice City. There seems to be like an invisible wall here though, so I don't even think I can go over there. Oh, there's like a, over there, there's one of those bees. Oh, another invisible wall. Oh, there we go. Now I can, no, still can't continue. I guess the RC car would be nice though, because it'd be a hell of a lot faster than walking. Okay, I'm gonna give up on it. Kinda cool though. I love that we didn't have to do it for the RC car though. We could just walk down there. Very cool indeed. Oh, my GIF got super compressed in this one. Oh, okay. Moving on. This isn't fully sanitized. Let me see if I can fully sanitize it. I don't know where this is also might work, but if we keep it on for a sec, we might be able to like go outside and see if we can explore the surrounding area too. What game is this? That's Battlefield? It's one of the CODs, because I remember... Oh, no, it's not. No, what am I thinking? I was gonna say, in one of the CODs, they have, like, interesting guns and reload animations. Let me look at it again. I remember seeing it, because I remember cat gun being a funny thing. Let me look it up. Oh, wait. Skill Special Forces 2, a Korean first-person shooter. Yeah, that's definitely it. Here's an article about it. Did the fly get in? Dang it. Silly fly. Yeah, there's the GIF there as well, and the video it originated from. Oh, can I get through the wall? No. Yes. I like that I asked the question on Discord and you replied on Twitch chat. Oh, I didn't want to reply. Oh, I guess I could have replied that. It's gonna look weird if I just post the link without like saying any text, but I don't want to type out an answer. There we go. Okay. Cinestash. Homer walks through. quickie. I'm gonna say wall, but I don't know if it's all walls. We're gonna see as soon as we leave. Can we walk through all walls? It might be time to change off the Animal Crossing music. A little too much Rossetti for me. You've been wonderful though. I don't want to do Stardew because I feel like Stardew's so overdone. Don't want to do Minecraft. I like having Nintendo playlist music stuff because it's such a catch-all. You could play it for anything. But Sonic Mania, I don't know any Sonic Mania tracks. Is it generally, that's kind of like, well, yeah, let's give it a try. Why not? The reason why I was iffy on it is because I thought, I don't know if it's gonna be like, you know, Sonic games are like intense, like you're like going through. It's mostly remixes. All right, let's listen to it. 2 hours. It's, yeah, I'll listen to this. But I don't want. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a walkthrough of all 12 zones. I don't want that. Sonic Mania. I forgot to put OST. That's probably why. There we go. 2 hours. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say playthrough, not quite right. This is copyright? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Do they get claimed often? They do get claimed. Okay. Well, yeah, never mind on Sonic Mania, unfortunately. Sorry. We're gonna do just a song. A couple songs are claimed on that playlist, unfortunately. There's like 2 or 3. We're gonna do. I want to just do Harvest Moon music, but that's too chill. I'm gonna be basic. I'm gonna be like any random streamer or YouTuber and just do Animal or Stardew, which I hate doing. I like Stardew. I do like Stardew. In some ways, I almost think it overshadows some of its predecessors in a sad way. Like I do like its predecessors. I don't want to say a lot more because it's a very, very good spiritual successor. But I'm always sad to think because it's people's first farming type game and they don't know anything about Harvest Moon or anything like that. And it's so widely put on a pedestal. Rightfully so, it's a great game. I wish people would also check out the other games too, though. I wish Harvest Moon got more love because it was, it's a dying series, unfortunately. Zelda and Jill, does that have any claims? That doesn't have any claims, surprisingly. It's lo-fi though. I don't really want to play any lo-fi right now. I used to love lo-fi. Back when I was studying for like programming and stuff like that, I would do lo-fi all the time. I'd probably just do a Zelda playlist overall. Like that would probably be fine. I'm doing... Actually, can I just find a Zelda playlist? Because Zelda music, that's pretty good. Any claims on this? Yeah. Go to this. Sorry, Stardew. Actually, while I'm doing this, you know what we should do is just, there's a great YouTube channel, I won't play it now, but I'm going to recommend it nonetheless. More for people that play World of Warcraft, but I'll put it here anyway, is Everness, and we used to use their music a lot for our streams, for my stream. A lovable cat is used as a deadly gun. Is that the, oh, that is the highlight name, that's funny. Oh, it's in the game. I was like, where's the second music coming from? Anyways, we used to use that music a lot because it's a wonderful channel that produces good music. This is kind of cool. The hat came off. There you go. Snap that back on. Oh, so it looks like the walkthrough thing doesn't work quite right. Last suggestion. Check it. Ooh, Mystery Dungeon is a wonderful suggestion. No claims on that? Yeah, I like Mystery Dungeon. I'm taking you up on that offer. I loved Mystery Dungeon. This is the newer one, so I don't know much about this one, but I will definitely take that up. It appears we're walking through the ground. Go outside. Last 6 hours? What? Oh, crash. Oh, it's 6 hours. Yeah, right. 6 hours long. Yeah, we definitely won't go through that one very long. In a while. Wow, 6 hours. God, that is insane. That a... I gotta check out the new one. I don't know why I didn't check it out. This is the old one though, or the newer one though, isn't it? The newer game, I should say. Making sure that they don't mention in the description that it was taken down for copyright reasons or anything like that. There we go. I gotta play the new one is what I was trying to say. Because I played the old one, I loved it to death. God, I love the old game a lot. And I never got around to the new one. I don't know what Wasabi did, and he liked it. Homer only has one arm. Wow, the Yeti's big. Back to normal you go. Black lights? Was that? Oh yeah, Homer had like a weird face, didn't he? Yeah. This guy looked like black lights. Need to replay this game, right? Oh my god. Maybe I'll do that one on stream. Maybe I'll just play that on stream because I think that would be a fun game to just like let's play. I would love to redo that game. I'd love to maybe the new one. I'll try the new one too. I've heard the new one like lived up pretty well. I think. I love the DS spinoff. Same here. Same here. Outside of the brand new ones, I love the old ones. I also enjoyed Rangers, Shadow of Emiya. Is that Pokemon Rangers? Like just the series Pokemon Rangers? I didn't like Rangers like the OG one. I don't know if that one's different. Shadow of Emiya. I don't think I played that one. I played just Pokemon Ranger. Was that one nicer for the DS screen? Because I remember Pokemon Ranger probably was the game that destroyed my bottom DS screen. Like, they say not to press too hard on the DS screen, which I tried avoiding, but like, you really have to fucking go at it sometimes to get some of those Rangers like spins around the Pokemon. And I can guarantee, yeah, it destroyed my touchscreen, like, fucking hell. I remember, like, I could describe what my screen felt like after doing that. Like, before my DS screen kind of felt like silky smooth, like you could drag a stylus across it. After Pokemon Rangers, it kind of felt like every time you would drag a DS from one side of the screen to the other one, it would be caught up on a couple things. It would be like a rough texture. And I hated it after the fact. Like, I never liked that touchscreen again, ever since I played Pokemon Ranger. In my opinion, I did not like that game very much. But I wanted to beat it. I got stuck at like Charizard, and I did Charizard for so long. I was a kid when I played it. I was only like 10 or so. I didn't have a screen protector or anything. Yeah, that might have helped. I didn't have one either. I just, yeah, raw dogs the DS screen. That's a weird way to put it. Yeah, I destroyed that thing. Every time you drag a DS. Oh, I'm sorry. Every time you drag the stylus across the DS is what I meant. Oh, crashed it. Break the glass. One day we'll get some plates and break some glass. I hope. I hope.
All I know is pain.
You're not even being mugged this time. It's okay. It's okay. That one he's being mugged by a disembodied ghost. Plate versus window, which would break more. Wait, what do you mean? Get ready for it. Kill switch takes a long time. Bah! The kill switch loading bar ended when I said bat. It was supposed to go. Plate versus window, which would break more? If you throw a plate at a window, well, it depends on the type of plate, I'd imagine. It does not depend on the type of window. I think no matter what, the window's breaking if you throw something at it hard enough, especially with enough force to try to break the plate. But I think if you had like a dollar store plate would probably break. Dollar store plates are not bad, I'll tell you that. Like, you could probably drop it on the ground at a reasonable height and it might not even break. But like something, I don't know, like a Walmart plate might be higher quality. Target plate, like if you threw a Target plate out a window, like, depends on where it's gonna hit, but like if you hit it on the edge, not in like the middle of the plate, but like on the edge of it, I feel like probably the plate would be alright. That window's destroyed no matter what though. Doesn't matter how you throw it out the window, it's destroyed. If it's any kind of force at least. I'm not throwing anything at a window, by the way. I like my windows, thank you very much.
All I
The only time I think a window wouldn't break is if it was a... Oh, sorry. I gotta fix the window. Or, sorry, fix the window, the screen. The only time the window I think wouldn't break is if it was a very small window. What if you throw the window at the plates? So you just have like a pane of glass, which at which point it's not even really a window anymore, but alright, we'll call it a window. You have a pane of glass, and then you throw it at a plate, so like... How would you throw it at a plate, though? Like, it's such a weird dimension. If it was a stack of plates, maybe, and then you, like, toss it at the stack, but then you have, like, this massive thing of porcelain. Like, plates are gonna be intact, probably. I feel like no matter what, like, glass is just more brittle than porcelain. It's hard to break porcelain with something so fragile already. But if you, like, I guess had a plate, like, somehow affixed to a wall and you threw the glass at it, and it was thick glass, then yes, you would break the plate. A lot of factors there. Oh, also, with this spinning one, is this the weird one where if we go outside, he'll... Oh, this is different. Okay, let's go outside. Bye, Apu. Thank you for the squishy. That's loud. Wowee. Running's not weird. Now there's jumping. It sounds like death, though. That's a lot louder for me than it is for you. This is the reason why we wear one headphone. I didn't think the audio can spin. It certainly, it certainly sounds like it can, though, doesn't it? Everyone on the road can spin, too. I love as he's spinning, he's kicking in different directions. All right, that's a small crash. He killed him! Oh my god! Oh no, he's okay, okay. Whew. Spin kick. Just a very bad spin kick where he can't really aim it too well. Like, he gets dizzy while he's spinning. He's like, alright, hopefully I hit the guy. Alright, so this needs a little sanitizing. So we got the really weird man in pain in the background, and we got big Homer. Like, huge Homer. Looks like Tails from Sonic Adventure. The guy in the back? Listen to the sound, we got a beat going on. Weird beat, but we still got a beat. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I want. All right. Bye, Apu. Apu looks so sad. Don't worry. I'm your best customer. I eat your entire stock daily. Oh, spin kick. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I love this. I don't know why. This is wonderful. We get to play as a Titan. Oh, speaking of Attack on Titan, I wonder if I can find this. I used to play an old Flash game that was an Attack on Titan game. I think it was a Flash game. Way back when. It was on a website. And it was multiplayer, and it was the coolest little game that I used to play with a couple friends. I doubt I can find it. Let me see if I can quickly search. Titan Tribute game? I haven't played any. If I can find this one, there are some newer fan games. This one's an old one. This was like when I was in high school to middle school era. And it was like, it was such a cool little game that I was surprised on, like... Sorry, Google, this might be the one. Chrome can't run this app. Okay, Firefox then. I use Chrome, don't make fun of me. I do it because I like the extensions that have been slowly being ported over. This needs Unity Web Player, which apparently I don't have. I'm surprised about that. I think this is the one. How far into Attack on Titan have you gotten? Not very far. Not very far at all. Which I feel slightly sad about. Like, I should have gone further, but... Okay. I've had this problem on sites where it says, hey, you need to install Unity Web Player, but I just installed it. So, let me take just half a moment here to figure that out. Forget what the trick is for that. I wonder if it's just a clear the cache issue. Try reloading the site. Yeah, but not very far. I think I said it before. I got to like one of the first arcs that are dealt with, so I don't feel like this is very spoilery, but if you haven't watched the first season into maybe the second season, close your ears for half a sec. But I was watching the point where like the Titans were starting to attack the walls that were out in the outside of the city. And then Aaron and a couple people, the people with the cool jackets, were heading to the inner city. They didn't get to the inner city. In the process, I think Aaron was being trained by some guy that beat the shit out of him. That's about where I stopped, which is not very far. I think that's only like hardly into the first season at all, which I feel kind of bad about because I didn't really go that far. I feel like I should have gone further, but at the time I was watching it with a friend and he kind of dropped off, so I didn't really watch it too much after that. Now I need to figure out how to get Unity Web Player working. I'm gonna try to try Edge. Hey, Unity Web Player, install now. Well, that doesn't quite work. Because I already installed it. Sorry. It's games like this. Ooh. It's games like this, I wish they were open source. Because if they were, I'd be able to just download like an ISO of it. This is the game. Alright, I got the link. I can't play it right now. If I could play it on stream, then I would, because this was such a fun little game when I first played it. But Unity's giving me issues, so I might just post the link and people can try to play it themselves. I'm gonna try just a little bit more to see if I can get it to work. It's the Unity thing. I hate Unity Web Player. I don't like Unity at all. It's more and more I've messed around with Unity. It's been such a pain. I could try, not Edge, but Internet Explorer, like actually Internet Explorer. Hey, Unity Web Player, install now. Well, I already have. Appreciate the offer, though. Oh, got it. Okay, cool. We're gonna play it on stream. Let me mute the music for a sec. Close tabs. And we get to capture, what is this? Oh yeah, I'm hyping this up to be like a really cool game. This is not very cool, by the way. This is like a very shitty, small 3D engine, so big caution on that. But I still want to pull this up anyway. Window capture, and Internet Explorer. There we go. It does appear different on my screen than on your screen. Is it? The HP network adapter, that's great. Oh, look at that. Don't you love it? Maybe I just do display capture instead. I also know you can't see me, so let me make that a little bit smaller. Is that copyright? Yeah, I got it muted. That looks cool as hell, though. I'll give you that. Let me just look at that for a little bit longer. Yeah. That video looks like what this felt like to play when I was a kid, because it looked so damn fun at the time. I gotta get this above the emulation. I don't think I can do a window capture because it doesn't seem to be behaving with that, so maybe display capture? Yeah. I'm in streamer mode, so Discord won't pop up. Let me do it in studio mode. No, I'm just gonna do display capture. Which will probably just capture my entire desktop off the back, which will be very fun. Yeah, always love that. So I'm gonna hide all my like 40 icons at the bottom. And we'll grab this little window. There we go, a little blast from the past for me. I'm gonna stay in the Simpsons category though. Attack on Titan game. Flash game. Should I go into the Attack on Titan category? I should pause the game in the background at least. Pause. There we go. And oh, that's right. There's stuff. I gotta keep everything just the same for now. City map. Lots of settings, and there's multiplayer too, which I'm not gonna set up right now. I think it was something. Oh yeah, you could just like type in a server name and do it like that, which was kind of fun. 3D maneuver gear. It's super cool indeed. God, I'm not gonna be able to play this very easily. But controls feel weird for the mouse and keyboard. It's kind of like super loud. Can I turn that down a tiny bit? I gotta quit out to turn down the volume. Chibi! Yeah, I didn't remember it being chibi. Probably before I even knew what GB was. Is that here? Volume. Nope, we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Oh, you can choose characters too. I want to be... I don't know what set... Oh, you can be Titans. That's right. You could be a Titan if you wanted to. So, yeah, you could play with your friends. You could be like a Titan, or you could be the attackers. All types of attacks and stuff like that. So I would, like, at school or whatever, be a... we'd play with our buddies, and some of us would be... I want to move this window higher. Titans, and some of us would be... the people attacking the Titans, you know what I mean. I was gonna move my webcam. I'm just gonna deal with this being behind here. And we're just gonna play this for just a little bit longer. There are Titans in the area. Oh god, I refreshed. There are Titans in the area that you can go attack, which is what I wanted to do, but I don't think I'd be very good at it. We should get music. Let me pull up some music. Keep mystery range is going. Lava ground. The ground is lava. Okay. I eventually got like really good at shooting these things, but now I don't remember how you really do it. Been so long. It's like feeling like Spider-Man without actually feeling like Spider-Man. Woo. It's so loud when it's right next to you. Ah. Anyway, Sherlock, you want to get on? You want to be a Titan now? God, that'd be fun to play a little night of this. Oh, that's right, you can wall run up little buildings. I think the interesting thing would be to figure out when this actually came out. Because I think that's part of... Oh! Oh! That's part of maybe some of the reason why I loved it so much, which I don't even know. I can't even see a date on this. Added as a favorite, yay! I just don't know how I did that. Now I know it's there if I need to keep it. Oh, that's right, Q and E are for the separate lines. Space is both the lines. Ah, okay. Oh! Face that way. Yes! Take that. Deja vu, apparently. Top left, right? That's the name of this game. Oh, okay, thank you. That is, yes. I see that at the top. Good job. Pull that up if you'd like to. It was a fun little game. I think definitely because like me and friends played it that it was that much funner. But cool nonetheless. And what was it? If I could shoot both lines out, or like in both directions, I think it would be. You can kind of sit there. Yeah, you can use that to kind of sit in the air, and then that means Titan. I'm assuming it's either like probably Attack on Titan. Like it's probably just as simple as that. The little English text above it says Attack on Titan tribute game, so it might just be that. Oh, loud. Sorry. But anyways, oh wait, oh. How does this work? There's different camera modes. This one's WoW. This one's TPS. Which I don't know what that means. But that does feel a lot better, whatever that is. That means sword. Oh, so I don't know what that means at all then. I don't know how to like climb up. That's a really mad Titan. Hi, friend. You got a weird mouth. Wanna be friends? Oh, I got like stuck on his eye. Oh. Just get away, I can't do it from this position. Hey, if you could face the other way, that would be fantastic. Haha, gotcha! Did I actually get him? Oh, great, okay, the game doesn't really care that much. It's very weirdly peaceful music. All right, I'll stop playing this. Go check it out though. I'll link the website here. Apparently, it only works in Internet Explorer. At least that's all I can list it in. Oh, there's people that have commented on it. AOT has become so much more than this. This is very season 1. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I know. I bet. This was all I remember it as at the time when I played it. Only just shoot the little lines around and stab them in the neck, and that's all you gotta worry about. I bet it has. I mean, since it's still going, I bet it, like, just the lore of it is expanded, and it's so much more than just, you know, funny naked guys run around and you stab them, you know. If you saw a clip from season 4, you would doubt it's even from the same show. I think I have. I think I have seen bits and pieces from, like, the show elsewhere. Oh, I should. What do we see in the background? What are we stealing from? If you don't see anything on my desktop, that's good. You see a little bit of my cold storage. Nope, that doesn't even show up. You see my music and videos. All right, making sure I didn't leak anything in the desktop capture. Do you see anything in my PCSX? No, you don't. Okay. I hate using desktop capture. It is the worst because it's a little inspection into your window, a little inspection into your life, which you don't want. Where is my emulation? Oh, that's right, I paused it. Resume. What were we doing again? What were we working on? I completely forgot. Oh, that's right, Simpsons. Oh, I was saying, I think I have seen a clip from like one of the later seasons, and I was actually surprised because it just seems so much different from what I remember it being. The anime will end in 90-ish episodes. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's actually coming to an end. That is a bummer. Does it feel like it's like a natural end, or are they kind of rushing it? Which would be unfortunate if they were. I'm gonna just save this GIF. We're gonna save this on meme GIF 2. I call these meme GIFs, and I hate the terminology. One of these days, I'm gonna change it, but that day is not today.
Well, it's about time.
He got smaller during that.
Off the road and onto the sidewalk.
I don't like that.
Shove over.
I think it's too late. He's already big up there. Okay, let's save that. A lovable cat is deadly as a gun that shoots its heart in first-person video game. What is that? Oh, is that from an episode? That almost looks like it's from an episode. Here's, if there's a plugin developer that ever sees the stream in the future for OBS, please have a paste image capture thing for OBS. God, would that make my life so much better? That would just take this whole streaming thing to a next level. If there's a plugin that I could hit Control-V and just paste an image on screen. God, would I love that. Maybe give me a preview to make sure that I'm not pasting, like, a password or something by accident, but that would be so fantastic. I think XSplit has something that's as simple as that, but that was the only reason that almost makes me want to hop ship to XSplit. Because I cannot, I've searched the plugin market to see if I can find something like that, and I can't seem to find anything like that. That is from the show, though. Gotcha. It's a weird place to put corruption, but I'll take it. Only because we had a whole AOT like little thing there for a while. What a weird detour I had. That was really nice. I'm actually really glad I got to visit that. I don't think I'll ever even play that again, but I was super glad I saw it, because that was a little memory I unraveled. We'd go to like the. Is that a corruption? Oh, that's just a street pole. I keep thinking I see corruptions. I remember we'd all go to the computer lab. Like there was 5 or 6 of us that played on our school like lunch breaks and stuff like that after we ate. Ah, good memories. All right, getting ready for a new save and save.
Let's see you do better.
We did it as we walk through the air, fly through the air. Ooh. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, back it up, Homer. Crash! Yeah, it references One Piece, does it? And a bunch of other animes. I see Pokemon. AOT, Bleach, and Spirited Away, and Pokemon, and Naruto. I saw also Naruto. I can understand that one. And Bleach, yep. And AOT, yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get the Lisa one first. Homer Zero. And that's actually pretty cool. Zoro, sorry. I'm stupid, I can't read. That is pretty damn cool. I like that. Bunch of animes. I'm now seeing, because I haven't really watched a whole lot of anime. Zero is Code Geass? What? That's an anime, right? That's from a different anime. I know Zero from a different series entirely. Although I don't remember the name of that one. Code Geass? Geass is one of my favorites. Is it? Okay. And Zero's from that. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm starting to recognize, I know the thing's not up. It's pronounced as Geass. Geass. Okay, got it. Emulation, there we go. Oh! Not pronounced as Geass. Gotcha. How do you pronounce it then? Why would you give me that pronunciation, not the actual one? Jeez. Alright, I'm right. I'm gonna look it up. Pronunciation. Why does this have to be a 34-second video?
Name of this Japanese anime series produced by Sunrise. We are looking at how to.
Okay, thank you, Julian Mikel, but do you need a 30-second video for that? No, you did not. Then again, you're the only person that has a proper video on it, so I'm gonna listen to you. Sorry for complaining.
Videos on how to pronounce anime terms and names.
Yes.
Gias.
Yes. Okay, I got it. Google Translate. Yeah, that would have been so much. Well, then again, that's like a. I don't know if that would be proper. Let's try it though. Let's see if that's right. God, we have so much overlapping audio. I'm sorry. Load. Okay. Bro, let's load this one so it's quieter. Nope, that also has music. Okay. Quiet game. Too many things happening at once. Well, this is in... Shoot. Give me Japanese.
Yes.
No, what? No.
Yes.
That's English. Oh, is it English? That's an English word? It is! Oh, what does that stand for? Grass definition, yes, thank you. Or is it just like a, I guess, a name? Gias is a supernatural... Oh, this is from the wiki. Oh, I'm sorry. In Irish, it's an idios... spelled incorrectly, though. Alright, I'm gonna move on. I think we've proven today that I know nothing about word origins. Or world origins, for that matter. It's actually from Irish. Is it? But that has one less S. But I guess they probably did that on purpose, didn't they? Plus, that was the correct definition. Whatever that was. It's long gone in my history now. What were we talking about before that? Gias. Which I'm still going to pronounce wrong, because I'm never going to get that right. Zero is from that anime, but this picture does not have that. That is on the Discord. We're so sidetracked. We just went off such a tangent, and then we had AOT as well. Like, what a ride we've been on this whole night. Thank God. Rockstar has really been helping me tonight. Then again, it's only been 2 hours. Wow, I feel like we've been streaming a lot longer. Probably the Rockstar. All our viewers gone? I'm actually surprised. I glanced over. Usually I don't like looking at viewers, but we're at 6, which I'm surprised about. I know we were at 3 there for a while at the beginning. I was like, oh, that's a bummer. But I understand. People trickle in, people trickle out. We're corrupting. That's what we're doing. That's what this whole stream's about. Whoops. All right, let's start. Let's go back to the road scene. Now, in this road scene, there is music. So we are going to pause our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm going to close all of these other soundtracks that I have open for some reason. And let's actually corrupt it for once. You should try a mission. I should try a mission. Yeah, we can do a mission. The first one you start off with is like the Marge one, which is this one.
Homie, somebody ate every dessert in the house.
Just like do a mission or corrupt it at some point. Oh yeah, corrupt it while we're going along. Let's give that a go.
Screen with the miniature pies in it.
Must have been one of our kids. Probably Millhouse.
One of our kids, Millhouse. Uh-oh, that's canon now. No. I figured it out. I got there eventually. Alright, we're gonna save when we get in the car. Or I'll save here. So, no, I want to save in the car. Because that way we're gonna have to, if we have to reload it, we're already in the car. It's gonna make it easier for ourselves. Now, I'm gonna try 50 for intensity, and then auto crop, so it just goes as we go along. Let's go. See how long we can do it. Now, I'm gonna take shortcuts because I want to try to get there as soon as possible because I feel like this is gonna go downhill very quickly. So far, I've seen some plants in the background kind of go bad. Yeah, race, right? It has been a very long time since I've actually played this game, and I remember it being, okay, we gotta get in here before it all goes to hell. Get in quickly before it all gets corrupted. I remember this game being very, very difficult. I can still talk to him, right? Yes! Yes!
I need another bucket of ice cream with mini pies.
Guy in the background.
Ice cream with mini pies your wife bought.
Oh wait, skip. Alright, it's great. Yep. Click the ice cream. Somewhere around here. Specifically the end missions are difficult as sheesh, yeah. Like I remember the Halloween stuff. Woo! And all the stuff after that. I think we broke it. So that is attempt 1, and I have lost against the corruptor. Let's do it again. Halloween is the last level? Oh, okay. Is that the... I didn't know that was the last one. I remember that one being easy, or difficult, not easy, and all the ones that are like just around that area being super difficult. Which makes sense, it's the end of the game. I guess that's kind of nice. There actually is a challenge there. Go, 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 go. Our eyes are green. Tech 0, Corruptor 1, thank you. I should have like a little, oh, it keeps happening. Talk to Apu. Come on, Apu. I just don't know where the...
Mission complete. Go back home and talk to Mom to start the next mission.
We have to get back home. That's part of the rules. Okay. No, stop flipping the camera around. Come on, Homer. Get out. Yes! Go, Homer! Back home. Because technically we have to deliver the mini pies for this to work. Okay, we're alright. Down the road. Whole world is being destroyed around us. Oh, you monster! Give me your car. You give me that car. You stop driving away from me slowly. I'm gonna sit in your passenger seat and you're gonna take me to my wife. As you run over children. Okay, the car keeps resetting, but that's not too bad. We can manage. Marge! Marge! Get out of the car. Where are we? Like purgatory. I need to give Marge her mini pies. No. Tech 0 Corruptor 2. Technically we did finish the mission, but I wanna do it properly, damn it. Hi Piak, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Why is this part of my screen like black? What is that? What is that part? I don't know what that is. Tech 0 Corruptor 2. Is that the green screen? I keep like waving it as if that will wipe it away. That's just, I do have a drop shadow if you can kind of see that in the background. It's definitely part of the webcam, but I don't think it's part of the drop shadow effect. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just a shadow over there. I can't tell. All right. Can't let that bother me. It's only because there's like a blue scene here, so it's distracting me. All right. We currently, Piuk, also hi Piuk, we are doing a little challenge where we try to finish a mission before the game breaks itself. And we have to run in the Quickie Mart, get Marge ice cream, and then drive back. If we make it back and talk to Marge, then we win. So far, I have not won. Let's go! I feel like this is my Mario Kart. Alright, the women on the street are already losing their minds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I can see them from a mile away. All right. Hop. Homer is red for some reason. Oh my god! Homer's irradiated. Get in there quickly. Good. Yes. No! Why does that keep happening? Apu, please! Okay, I see. Yes. Now where... Mission complete. Get outside. You missed our 25-minute sidetrack. We had such a long sidetrack about Attack on Titan. No, I don't want to buy clothes. Okay. Back and to the right. Oh, good lord. Where are we in here? It was a Unity fam game, wasn't it? God, that's... Ugh. Unity. I'm just bumping my like head against walls until I find my way out. You should encrypt the game before the save state. I'm pretty confident. I will do it. It is funny because this has happened 3 times in a row. No, this should be the one that is like fresh at the beginning of the game. I think we're just getting really unlucky with every time we come in here. I'll do a quick test because I don't think I can get out of this situation. I'm going to drive to the Quickie Mart and just see if we can get into the Quickie Mart. That is a good point because I entirely could have done that by accident. I was here for some of that. I hopped in the shower some clean for the raft. That makes sense. Yeah, it's going to be no showers for a couple... What? Charlock, I think you are correct. I take back what I said. The weird part is I hit... Your bot is still on. No, it's not. I hit my Windows... I hit the Xbox key and that happened, which I thought was funny. My bot's not on. Oh, it is on. That's what you mean. Yes, it is. Yes, you're right. Ah, the autocorruptor is on, I should say. No, you're right. You got it. Yeah.
You mean I gotta get more?
By bot, I thought you meant the corrupt bot, and I was like, that's not on. Yes, the autocorruptor was on. Good call. Good call. Now let's see if I can drive to the Quickie Mart without any problems. Then this is not a broken save. And so far, I'm not seeing any problems. But let's get inside. Are you hopping off raft? Are you hopping on rafts now? Is Wasabi doing that right now? Oh yeah, he is. All right, good luck. Enjoy raft there, Pyuk. Hopefully, it's a peaceful journey. I'm sad I didn't get to play raft. But I was asleep yesterday. Yeah, all right. Even though I walked in here kind of weird, this seems fine. Should I get raft? Up to you. I don't know if Wasabi's letting anyone in. The reason why I'm not, for example, hopping on right now, is I don't think they really need, or they want new people on there. I'd recommend it though, if you're just wondering in general. But since they already have a save going, I don't really want to jump in there now. Finish this mission, then track it up in the next one. All right, let's do that. Which is talking to Apu. Because yeah, we're having trouble just getting into the Quickie Mart, which is unfortunate. All right, thank you. Oh, there's the ice cream, so it was just right in front of us. I just couldn't remember where it was. Thanks, Bart. That was a pretty good Homer impression. Yeah, it's a fun game. I think it's funner with friends. I will say Raft is funner with friends. I played it with Falcor. We had a lot of fun. Solo, I think it might be challenging at times, but not impossible. You can use the pause button to get to the next mission. Is that right? Mission select? S-M-A-R-T? Is that the one? I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever used that. Solo is okay on easy. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was difficulties. Is this it?
Lisa left for school with
Oh, it
her
is.
science project. Can you get it to her?
I've never used that before. I always just drove to the location.
You can drop it off on the
You always did that?
And
Sorry, I got something stuck in my eye.
work.
Here we go. Race Principal Skinner to the school and give Lisa her science project. Well, there's something else that's going to happen is we're going to have to race
Sweet.
for corruption pink slips. Save. Oh, I need to get in the car. We're going to do it on the car again. Right there. That's a bad save state. Let me get past this thing. Save right there. Okay. And start all the crops.
I'm hitting the sun.
Yeah, I would have saved stay in the car. It's going to make it easier. We technically haven't even started the race yet, so I think that's okay. Well, let's go! Come here, Principal Skinner. I'm going to ram you off the road.
Karmic retribution.
Where's the school? It's nearby, isn't it? Kinda. Get out of here, Skinner.
Fire in the hole.
Oh. No. 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 Now, I don't recommend doing this to your actual principal because they probably can arrest you. But if you live in a video game world, I just lost where the HUD is. Where am I going? This is a race, not a battle. That is true. I'm getting infinite coins. Oh, no, I'm not. Damn it. Did I do it? I did it. I think. Woo! Go inside? Oh, no! The game doesn't like when I go inside places. Let's go! You remember the game better than I do. Yes!
Thanks
Lisa.
for bringing me my model of the digestive system. Hey, where's the gallbladder?
I got hungry.
In the background.
It was a fig.
It was modeling clay.
Oh.
By the way, Dad, Mom called. She says she needs to talk to you at home before you go to work.
Oh! Everyone sucks but me.
Let me hit the thing. Yes!
Leave me alone.
Woo!
Ready the protract.
Bad idea. Nope. Let me out. Go, 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 go. Our arms are sinking into the floor. We gotta get to March. Our body's just becoming, like, completely corrupted. Tech 1. How many missions can we complete? Keep going, keep going. Back to March. I know roughly where that is. I'm not gonna use the mission select. Oh my god! Calm down, school bus! Okay, we're getting some loud sounds. We're alright. Take the shortcuts. The problem is if you want to cleanse the game, you go back in time. That's true, yeah, because now I have to technically race that mission again. But luckily they're fairly quick, these couple of ones. Oh, I full on crashed it. There's my GPU spinning up for some reason. Or my CPU spinning up, actually, in that case. Because the fan kicked on. Custom layout. And emulation. And... Oh, here's another test. Higher intensity. We're gonna do 300 intensity. Which should be like 5 times as much corruption. Oh, yeah, it's a lot more. Stop the autocorrupts because I don't think I'm fixing this one. We're a wizard! Off to Hogwarts.
Now rub salve into my neck rings.
Yes, mother.
What? Sorry. I think we're alright. Can we still get to Lisa is the question. I think it's a no. Let's do it again. Maybe it's a bit too high. Let's go 250 instead of 350. 100 back. Oh, okay, maybe not.
When this is over, I'm hitting the sauce. I'm not a very good driver.
Oh! Let's add some error delay. So like 10 error delay. So it should be 250 every... Is that 10 frames? I forget what the delay is. That might just be 10 seconds. It doesn't seem like we're getting a lot. Out of the way. Out of the way, you monster. No problem so far.
2, 4, 6, 8, you suck, I'm great. Da, 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 you are the...
Apparently an error delay of 10 is too high. Yeah, mostly smooth sailing. Let me turn that down to 1. Oh, ha! Because it wasn't running. That's a good point. There we go.
Maybe a driver's ed class.
Retry. SMERT.
Let's
Good.
do this thing.
Let's go.
When this is over, I'm hitting the sauce.
So still fairly calm, but this is actually working now. Lots of black lines everywhere. Resetting cars again. Is that resetting for you too, or is it just me?
I am evil Homer.
Oh, your anime list.
I am evil
I've always thought I should keep track of those, but
Stay on
I haven't. I used to watch a lot of rom-coms when I was younger. I haven't watched a whole lot anymore. Here's a list of the anime I enjoyed. I will check that out. I'm actually gonna, I might bookmark it? I'll leave it open. Let me pull that up here in a sec. Take that, Skinner. Let me pull that up. There we go. Are these in any particular order, or? I see Steins Gate. Oh god, it's so corrupting. Yeah, I have a car, Homer. I was watching Steins Gate with a friend. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I was playing Steins Gate. They ordered by the score I gave it. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Is that the 10 on the side? Oh, that is the 10. Okay, got it. I'm also auto-walking. I meant to finish Steins Gate, but I haven't yet. We were watching it through the game, though, with, like, the nice, I forget what that is. It's the one with, like, the nicer cutscene style, Steins Gate stuff, as opposed to, like, being the stagnant image. Yeah, it's, I think, the Elite one, which, online, I think a lot of people disliked at first, but I thought it was kind of nice. It was almost like a visual, like, it's a lot of sitting there and watching the cutscenes, as opposed to sort of interacting through them, but I still liked it a lot. Because the visuals were nice. But we didn't get far enough. I've heard, like, it's very difficult to get past the early part. It omits some gameplay elements from the original. Yeah, I think that was the complaint, which makes sense. Like, if you're definitely playing the game, it would make sense to want as much of the game there as you could. But I liked that version for... I watched both of the beginnings, and I like that at beginning more, so we went a little further with that one. But stopped, unfortunately, because I've heard that it is... The beginning part is kind of like a hump to get over because it's a lot of like introduction and stuff like that, but once it starts getting good, it starts getting really good. So at some point I am going to finish that and keep watching it and knock it out. But not at the time because I'm still knocking out One Piece. I like the OG visual novel artwork more than the anime style. Oh really? Okay. I would say the OG visual novel, they had some really interesting character designs, which I thought was actually kind of cool. I don't remember which one I really liked more in terms of, like, if I was just looking at the characters alone. I don't remember which one I liked more between the two. I think when I like actually decide to sit down and watch it again, I'll probably compare the two and decide what I want to watch then. I guess in the long run it probably won't matter too much because if I end up really liking the series from either perspective, I may even watch it again in the other perspective. Excuse me, in the other style, just for the hell of it. Okabe Rentaro is my favorite anime character of all time. Now, I feel bad. Rentaro sounds familiar, but I don't know that name off the top of my head. Okay, it's right, the scientist guy. I was like, I don't know who that is off the top of my head. The main guy, thank you. I love his personality. He seems like he has a really cool personality. Of course, I don't know a whole lot about him yet. Like, it's gonna get a lot more interesting, I'm sure, as time goes on, and there's a lot more is gonna be explained. But he's got a cool style. In One Piece so far, one of my favorite characters is Sanji. Despite all the kind of like flirtatious nature of him, I like his style. That kind of like laid back, easygoing style. Kind of like Luffy, but more chill. I also haven't watched Death Note yet, which is probably bad for me. Need to watch that. Have I been corrupting this whole time? Yes, I have. Okay, auto corruptor's on. Cowboy Bebop, that's on my list too. Top in my like shows I'm gonna watch, that is like up there, super high. I've watched Space Dandy, same guy, but I have not watched Cowboy Bebop, which I've been meaning to. Been on the fence about it. Some point here soon. It's funny, your list is just a very long list of shows that I mean to watch, but I have not yet. Boku no Hero Academia. Wonder Egg. That sounds familiar. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep this list. I wish I could put this somewhere. I'm gonna put this somewhere on my end. Oh, wait, I can just put this on my desktop. You have earned a spot on one of my 4 monitors. Congratulations, Sherlock. Vivi is a new anime from WIT Studio. It's amazing. V-I-V-Y? Is that just what it's called? Vivi. From WIT Studio. The Fluoride's Eye Song.
Don't cry over spilt milk.
No!
Don't cry over spilt milk. Excuse me. Ah, voice losing me. Okay, I gotta stop looking up. Oh, how's it going? So how does this corrupting stuff work? Oh, thank you for asking. Also, how's this going? Good to see ya. Slater Mine? Is that right? I'm bad at guessing. So corrupting, yeah, I can explain how that works. So essentially, imagine we have like the CD of Simpsons Hit and Run. Like we're gonna put it in our GameCube or our PS2 or something like that. But right before we put it in the PS2, Slater's fine, awesome. We kind of scratch it with like a knife or a couple scissors or something like that, and then we put it in the PS2, and some things just seem a little off. Like the visuals seem a little bit out of place, or the game isn't kind of working quite right. That's what corrupting is. All we're doing is we're taking a bunch of the data and we're kind of breaking it or changing what is being read on the disc and changing it with other stuff. And sometimes we get some really interesting effects, like we get Homer running off out of bounds, or Homer being like super big or small. We get interesting physics on the cars like this. It's like mutating it, yeah. It kind of like mods. Some people have akined it to mods. This is a lot more random than that. So I always like the comparison of like, if you played an old NES or SNES and you tried to stick a cartridge in the wrong way, or you cartridge tilted it, or it just didn't quite read right, you get this kind of effect. I'm good, how's you? I'm doing good. Someone who speedruns this game, I want to try it like this. Yeah, actually, that's actually a good point. We've brought that up a couple times, is sometimes some of the effects that we get out of this are quite humorous. And it'd be interesting to like speedrun the whole game as Long Neck Homer, for example. Like, that would just be funny to have happen. What we were doing just a second ago that me and Charlock were checking out was doing the first mission where like you do the run from Marge to the Quickie Mark and back to talk to Marge again. Well, technically you don't have to talk to her again, but just run into the Quickie Mark while we're corrupting as we run along. So if I set up the auto corruptor so it corrupts kind of in place, we'll see as we're running down the street, stuff is kind of breaking around us. I have an error delay, don't I? Yes, I do. There we go. Now it should be better. Stuff will slowly break as we're running down the street or as we're in the car and driving along. And eventually, either it's going to break, like it just did, we just broke the emulator actually, or it's going to become unplayable to the point where we can't even complete the mission. So we try to race sort of against time to see how quickly we can get to a certain point in the game before it all breaks around us, before the CD explodes in the PS2. That's fucking sick, right? It's kind of fun. Games like this always have fun little challenges like that. Unfortunately, it takes a hot minute to start the emulator back up, but here we go nonetheless. There we go. But yeah, corrupting is quite a lot of fun. I do enjoy it. Also, the Mothman, right, is our hidden little mascot in the background. Love it, love it. But that's cool, you speedrun it, hell yeah. It's actually cool to still see like somewhat of an active either speedrunning community or just any kind of community around the Simpsons Hit and Run, because even though it's a bit of an older game, to so many people it has like a near and dear place in their heart. We've had a couple people stop by tonight that are like, oh, I used to love this game as a kid, it's such nostalgia and stuff like that. So it's cool seeing speedruns and people trying to improve runs for stuff like this. Autocorrupt mode, or corrupts more and more until it's unplayable. Yeah, it's fun to do that. I want to do a little bit more of that, like, autocorrupt as we run. Which I guess we can do here. We were doing the mission where, yeah, we're racing Principal Skinner. So let's dial this back and give it another go. We're gonna corrupt it here. And try to get... Immediately I fuck it up. There we go. Try to get to the school. Oh, we've got one really big tire. That's not gonna get us there very fast. We're like rolling in place. That's a running theme since Animal Crossing. Yeah, I collected just a bunch of moths and spiders. Let me stop the autocorruptor before it completely breaks. It's like flipping itself forcefully to a barrel roll. Can I... Okay, let's hop out. I feel like I should just spare this thing. What is on our hood? What is this thing? This is not a person. Oh, that's our steering wheel. It's like a really long axle or whatever. Oh yeah, like a little cutscene getting inside. What's going on here? Like, this game's pretty dodgy at times, not corrupted. Yeah, it's one of those games that you don't even have to corrupt it, like, using these methods. It will just corrupt in its own. You don't have to worry about it whatsoever. Alright, let's start it back up. Yeah, it's got those wacky physics, those wacky controls. But now we're good. Oh, Skinner, are you alright? Actually, this is a fantastic moment. Oh, I thought he was just gonna keep spinning. That's unfortunate. Okay. Corruptor's back up. Get out of the road, Skinner. We lost our trunk, and Skinner got snapped out of existence, and so did we! But we got some coins. That's what we get for our eternal soul. And there's the car. I'm glad we're still getting paid. That's good, at least, right? Welcome to your new reality. That's weird. In Purgatory, I just, you know, pull the casino slot machine and I get money, but I can never lose. What's the point of winning if you never lose? Also, if you want a non-emulated version, you can get the used one for speedrunning on the speedrunning Discord. Oh, that's cool to know. A non-emulated version. Non-emulated, you mean, right? That's cool. Thank you for the heads up on that. With the CRTV and composite cables, I thought those beer packs in the trunk were egg cartons. I actually didn't know what they were for the longest time. They, I popped open the trunk so many times. I think I finally made the realization that it was beer in the back of his trunk, and that that Homer was driving with beer, was when you go to, like, the Duff factory and you learn about, like, Duff and stuff like that, because I didn't really know a whole lot about Simpsons back then. Now I watch it a ton, of course, but... other than our slightly slanty car, which is very nice in itself. No, we're not going to try the mission. I do like, we have, like, a nuclear Homer. The PC release, I'm just explaining things. Now you're fine. I got what you mean. Luckily for our purposes, in terms of the corrupting, emulating it makes it a lot easier because it's easier to corrupt these kind of, like, lesser CPUs, I guess I could say. Maybe that's not the proper term. It would be easier to corrupt on, like, say, this emulated version of, like, say, a GameCube or a Wii or a PS2, because it's just one system with one processor and one graphics card and stuff like that, or internal graphics or whatever. Because it's like a state. You're just downloading the one system, or you have one emulated system. So in terms of corrupting, it's if you create certain memory addresses and certain effects, it will persist across anywhere. Like, if we save these little states that we've created, we can send this to somebody and they can play it on their end and then also load these corruptions as is. And it's also, like, a lot less powerful on this, whereas on PC, you have some other factors, but we can totally corrupt it on PC. A little different process for it, but it's easier for showing on stream. Homer only has one arm. That is true. Homer has one arm. He got, like, irradiated or something. He fell into the cooling chamber at the nuclear power plant, chopped off his arm, and now he comes home. He's like, Marge, you won't believe what day I've had. He runs home like this. That's just terrifying in itself. I think your car needs realignment. Yeah, right? It's, the axle is a little bent. Saving these corruptions like we'd have Game Genie codes. This is the exact same process, in fact. Like, if I was gonna create Game Genie codes, like, I could put this on, say, an Action Replay or something like that. They're just a bunch of memory addresses, and all the Action Replay would be doing is changing memory addresses or a save in a similar fashion. So, it's kind of the same. Like, we could have can you imagine that? A corruption Action Replay? I don't think it would be as easy, and I'm sure there's different processes for it, but it's kind of like you're manipulating data and changing what it is in memory. This is in RAM, though. This is in, what is this, EERAM, so not quite the same, unfortunately. That's why we need, like, the states and the save states and stuff like that. I'd like to think that one day if you could save, like, corruptions on, like, a little flash drive and play them as is, like an Action Replay. We could save a stockpile and make it work like that, but of course you need the real-time corruptor to sort of, like, hook it and all that stuff. I tried to give Lisa her science project, got hit by 2 cars, lost an arm, and fell into a pool of acid. Yeah, and where's Skinner after all this? Skinner's just gonna, like... I thought I heard someone. Skinner's just gonna, like, bully our daughter and then run What are you gonna do? Expel her? I mean, God, what an awful situation for Homer. This is just the worst day ever. Skinner has no skin? Now there's an idea. Let's see if we can make Skinner have no skin. Alright, I keep hitting this wall. I'm gonna save this wall, this tree. I keep hitting this tree. I'm gonna save here so we don't hit the tree repeatedly. And God, everything's hitting me. Let's load again, autocorrupt, and try to catch up to Skinner. Short to the jungle. What? Why? Why turn to the jungle? Hey, and Slater, thank you for that. Follow. Oh, wow, we just fucking set that car into orbit. Hey, Skinner.
Damn it, I dropped my kebab.
Okay.
My kebab. My kebab.
My kebab.
My kebab. My kebab.
Not only did we send a car into orbit, but we crashed into the back of Skinner and blew up his car. And, like, leaved our burning car and him for dead. And Homer is, like, in a state of PTSD. He's talking to Marge right now. He's, like, in bed. Micah Tom. Micah Bob. Micah Bob, indeed. Alright, moving on. That was a good one, though. I like that. Come here, Skinner. Come here, Skinner, Skinner, Skinner. Ooh, look at that jump. Those are some sweet tricks. Homer's just having, like, the time of his life in the air, and then he hits the ground at, like, free fall speed, and then just blacks out. Screen goes black. He can't wake up, and he just hears the distant rumble of his car in the background as they, like, try to cut him out with the jaws of life. It's a terrible thing to laugh at. Alright, autocorrupt. Micah Tob. Everything's fine so far. Nothing too bad. Oh, Skinner got big. Oh, we crashed the emulator. It didn't like that at all. Not one bit. There we go. And load. I'm getting faster at that, I swear. Something about doing PCSX games for like a week just gets you a lot better at it. Okay. Ooh, bright blue. We're still okay. I can still see via the mini-map. Micah Bob. It fixed itself. Great. The corruption broke itself. Okay. We can see the left, kinda. There's a skybox. Can you fix yourself again? What if I get out of the car? Nope. Now I've just lost any sense of where I am at. Everything's lost. Alright, one last auto-corrupt and then we'll go back to manual corrupting. Micah Bob. Thank you. Oh, we got hit and run. Watch them try to catch me. The only thing that can catch me is time. Where did Skinner go? Skinner, you alright? I'm gonna turn off the auto-corrupt. Oh! And then we got like Silent Hill smoke. Accurate smoke. Oh, Discord! I don't have a Discord command. I deserve to be busted on that. That was Skinner's car. Skinner, where's your mother? Skinner? Flashing light warning, by the way. Where's your arms? Did I do that? Skinner, I'm so sorry. I'm a monster. Here, let me... I can't even get in your car. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to save my daughter's school project. I didn't want to do this. You're making me do this, Skinner. I didn't want to do this. Why would you do this? Let me grab that Discord link. Thank you for that. I gotta set up a command for it too. Why do I not have a command? Oh, because I switched computers. That's why. I was like, why was that not here? Welcome channel. Generate ID. I'm in the wrong Discord. That's probably part of it. Info. Invite people. And an invite link. Never expire. Maximum users, none. Okay, cool. Would love to see this with horn to jump cheat on. Oh yeah, we can try that. Let me give that in just a moment. I want to put this in my bot. Oh, in the meantime, let's corrupt on the side. How to corrupt? Commands. Add. Discord. Anyone can use it. Odd Brew Community Discord. Okay, it should work. Let me test that. Discord. Oh, thank you for the thank you. That's excellent. I was gonna have to go look that up in a sec. Does that link work? Hopefully that link works. You have a permanently little wanted bit. Oh yeah, that's not going down, is it? I'm also not controlling Homer anymore. He's just walking in circles now. I'll let that keep going. Body is a little crusty. I think that works. I'm gonna assume that works. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm set. My kebab. My kebab. Yeah, we have a little section for where we corrupt games. There is your viewer folk roll. Cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. And now I have Charlock's anime list up. Oh, look at our eyes. That's kind of cool. I can't move Homer anymore. I can only move him by moving the camera. Oh, and it looks like we've lost visual. We've lost visual contact. Skinner's thinking. Alright, let's load up this one. I'm going to turn off the auto-corrupt so that doesn't break. And let's turn this on. In pause, settings, hold LR, and XX... Oops, sorry. XXXY. I should hear a ding when that works. I don't think I did that right. The floor's quicksand. Oh, is that the old one? I think that's the old clip. That's when we did this game like 2 years ago, yeah. 2 years ago? Wow, that feels like it's so much longer ago. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Oh wait, you did, no, you did the right instructions. Oh, it's supposed to be square though. I'm on PS2. I want to run square, square, triangle, triangle. Oh wait, shoot. In pause menu. Square, 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 triangle. Does that have to be in options like here? Oh, in the living room. I'm stupid. Go into options. Gotcha. Not in here, but it has to be in the living room. Poor Grandpa Simpson. He's been hurt a lot. Sorry about that. I kinder had an anxiety attack before and had to calm down. Oh, you're good. No worries. Yeah, near. Options. Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. There we go. Got it. Cool. Took me a half a second. Resume. Can you do it in the game pause menu? Fuck. Oh well. Not just here. Oh well. Alright, and let's go hop in our car. Sorry, Marge, I got stuff to do. We're gonna do the manual corrupts, so I'm gonna make a new save state. What button is honk anyway? Oh, left click. Got it. In fact, let's do it in the air. So. Okay. So we're gonna hear a little bit of a honk, but it'll be on honk. And manual corrupts. Oh, we got a really big Homer. Actually, look at that. That is a huge guy. He's like a giant sitting on top of this little tiny toy car. Swerve! Woo! Gotta use the weight to swing yourself around corners. That's great. And up the fire escape. Mind your back there, Homer. RC car be like, right? Oh, that was a great little screenshot there as he's going through the air. Oh, looks like I'm stuck. Quick, Homer, shrink. Looks like he's taking Bart's toy car from when he was 3. Yeah, he's just riding around on it. Oh, love it. Hey, thank you for the raid as well there, David. Appreciate it. Alright, corrupt. This is... Is there an invisible wall there? There is an invisible wall there. I don't want an invisible wall, so let's crash and then go the other way. Homer actually does shrink his model when entering the RC car. Does he? Oh, that's a fun little fact. Fun little tidbit. Safe. Oh, we get a weird camera effect there for a sec. I'm just destroying this car. That's fine, though. Let's keep going. Oh, we're supposed to be in the air right now. I can still drive. Very weirdly, though. I'm handbrake turning, which is driving me in a weird direction.
Tickling my feet.
He's developing like, you know exactly how to make a good joke on me because, God, that is very great. You go through jump zone, which makes the camera effect. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Hashtag earthquake. Yeah, he's just losing it here. Let's hop out. Can we hop out? It's gonna let us? No, we're still in motion. Can't come to a complete stop. So, no stopping for us. We live here now. This is our eternal damnation. Come on. Get out, Homer. You can do it. Your wife's right there. Don't you miss her? He's like, no, I'm just gonna sit in the car. The world's worst loader. Ladder, it's missing a wheel. It very much is. Alright, moving on. We've got a weird arm Homer. Seen him a couple times, but it's always good to see him again. Oh, something about crashing in this game feels so satisfying. Object in motion will remain in motion, and now and forever in sickness and in health. Yeah, there will be no outside forces here today. There will only be Homer and his vehicle in a constant state of motion until energy itself ceases to exist. Neat little lighting effect on this one. Look at that. Look at that shading. Oh, I can't seem to flip the camera around. Oh, there we go. Got it. Homer is in the godly car today. Oh, and so are all the other cars. Love it. There are no other cars on the road, otherwise I'd... Jesus! Why? There's not even auto-corrupt on. That just happened all of a sudden. Yeah, it's like the, oh my god, cell shading. Yeah, you're totally right. It kind of reminds me of Cell Damage, if you guys have ever played that, which is a wonderful old game. Very bright. Very almost chunky. Chunky graphics. Moving on from that one.
Ow! My neck!
The car is one hit. Yeah, it's just taking too much damage. It's a warning system. I like this. It's got like a purple and green car going on. Very cool. It's, Homer painted his car recently. Oh, you know what I want? This is a corruption, so I gotta load it. But I would love a school bus. We're gonna go grab one. This is like a 70s car. I forget what that looks like, but I'll take your word for it. School bus! You stop at that stoplight. Be a good school bus.
Must never
Oh.
run again.
Oh, there we go. Gimme.
Pick it up here, people.
Excellent. Okay. Getting ready to save. Save. We're just rocketing cars around. There's that green again. Nice little greenish yellow. Kind of comes and goes. I'm gonna turn up the intensity a bit. Oh, let's also corrupt a bigger value in limiter range, which may be more dangerous for the game, but we may get different results out of it. And now my controller is vibrating. It's non-stop.
Karmic retribution.
It stopped. I think the actual it might be toxic waste. Yeah, it just leaked onto the school bus of all things. Like they had a school trip over to the to Homer's work. It was take your class to work day, something like that, and that's the result. Got bodiless Homer. Oh, this is kind of cool. He I'll push it for like a second. He takes a lot longer to slow down than normal. It's kind of fun. Otherwise, everything else seems the same. Can't skip leg day if you have no legs. That's true. That's true. Sad, but true. Good evening from Australia. I can't seem to get in any cars. I guess that's probably for the better because I don't have legs to drive them with. I just need a car with like one of those thumb driving systems. Moving on. Nice little mini map there. Wonderful audio again. That means we're all one hits. BRB, no worries. Lousy, rotten, karmic retribution. Gonna go through these quickly. Actually, you know what I'd like to see? Even though the jump is fun. No, I still like the jump. Let's keep going with this. I was gonna say, let me go check out if we get any model corruptions too, because Homer might be getting corrupted through this. Ooh, look at that sign. Ooh. Oh, Homer can't. I can't even control him. Homer? Can't seem to get away from that situation. Homer's just, he wants to go visit Grandpa really, really badly. I was gonna go look at the sign, but apparently I can't. Looks like that's Homer in the car, stretching in all different directions. Oh, yes it is. Hello, Homer. He kind of looks like the Pope. Kinda. Got a little Pope hat. He's like hanging wide. Actually, he kind of looks like half of like a biplane. He's just the missing wing. Popped off one day, decided to have his own life, go marry Marge. Is that the bee? The bee's up there. Okay, moving on. How to get the Chosen One outfit for free? I bet we could. I bet we could like probably corrupt that somehow. That's how we become the Chosen One. I gotcha. That's a good one. Very kind of cool thing going on here. God, I'm standing still, but it appears. God, what in the world is happening? Wibbly wobbly timely. I didn't think this is what they meant if they said I could be the assistant for the doctor. I thought we were going to be going on cool adventures, not, you know, going to the magic school bus and just learning how to throw up on it. Trying to get lard lads, but you are on LSD. Trying to get to lard lads. Yeah, we're having a real trip. Oh, good, it figured itself out. Can I hop out? Oh, wow, top of the map. Half a second. I was wondering if we're gonna fall down slowly. I think we just got like thrown out. Oh no, there we go. There's the whole map. Well, part we can see at least. I seriously can't believe this is 2 years ago. Oh, this is one of the old ones too. Oh, surprisingly, that stream has been like, out of all the streams that I've done, the hit and run streams that I've done, and the, for some reason of all the games, the Need for Speed one have been doing super well. Like, that's in my top 10 too, which is weird. Like, it was just kind of like a one-off. Like, I was like, oh, I kind of like Need for Speed games. I used to play them as a kid. Let's play this one for a little bit. Did super well, surprisingly. Might do it again, because it was just kind of a fun game to also corrupt in general. Like, I had some cool results. We don't really do a lot of driving games because this one's fun because you can get out and check out what's going on. But usually, like, there's not a whole lot you can do to the car. Like, you can make it wider, you can stretch it out in some directions, or you can break some of the aspects on it. But that's about it. But that one, we actually had a lot of cool effects. You can see the Simpsons house all the way to the bridge by the school. Yeah, look at that range. I definitely see the quickie mark. I can recognize some of the locations, but I'm not the best on it. I don't know the map too well. Mini map to mega map, yeah, right. This is the overhead view. If you hit start and go to map, this is what you'll see for the general area of the area. General area of the map. And based on where the mini map is, you're next to Lards. Okay, can I walk around still? No, probably not. I don't think I'm down there, because like it looked like we got skyrocketed up. But where we are, I have no clue at all. I do kind of want to reload this one. Let's check this out again. So I'm going to hop out now. Okay, same thing. Looks like it happens. You can see our car on the minimap, though. Look at that thing. Go. Maybe we are down here, because can I walk? Yeah, I can walk. Okay, no, we are totally down here. Area of the area. Yeah, I'm gonna make fun of me for that. got a nice sound as that school bus goes wild. Can you use the phone booth? I bet I can. Finding the phone booth is another challenge in itself. I don't think I can. If I could, I just can't find it. I'm spamming triangle just in case I do run into it and the symbol's gone. It sounds like a helicopter's taking off in the background. Oh, yeah, we got it! Awesome! Okay, car. And we fixed the camera! Temporarily? Oh yeah, temporarily. Okay, well, let's get in this car then. Well, the same effects... Uh-oh, now we have a whole nother challenge. The music's very fitting as we're trying to get into this vehicle that I can't see. Oh! Back to normal, boys. There we go. Boys and gals. Oh, look at this phone booth! That thing is massive! I wish you had a 100% save file to play around with all the different cars, missions, levels. I agree. And there's cheats for some of those. Maybe if we do this again in the future, that might be something I'll explore. Oh, wow, even like a massive damage physic, too. Huh, how about that? A future kind of thing. But yeah, I would like to play with some of the other cars. Like, it'd be nice to mess around with the rocket car a little bit, you know? As soon as this car blows up, I think we're screwed. Like, I'm gonna try getting out now. Yeah. As soon as we get out, we are in bad luck. Unless we do a drive-by on another car. You can get the rocket car now via cheats, right? Like, you can't just go get it. Can you? I don't remember the process for it. Definitely not now, because we are very broken. So we're going to move on from this corruption. The downside of that... Oh, it is just sitting on the map. Oh, that's right, it is, isn't it? Forgot about that. It's kind of by the old professors. By Burns's area, right? I'm not gonna remember where that is, unfortunately. I don't think we even really need it. What would be nice would be, like, the areas, if we had all the areas unlocked. Because in that case, you just drive all around, you know? For now, I'm just gonna stick to this area, though. Have a car through the floor. Ooh, that burns. Okay, no more Rockstar for me. Just water now. Hey, I'm busy. Just let Sledger speedrun for me. Yeah, there you go. Can you give me a sub 10 to get the rocket car? Hit some invisible wall there. Homer! No! Claim Homer. Claim Homer has escaped. And he's trying to get free. Jump over that ledge, Homer. You can be free. I can't control him. He's stuck in the corner. Got a nice toxic waste bus again. I like the louder and then quieter school bus sounds. Homer's in timeout. He has a little dunce cap on too. But instead of painting like, or instead of putting a dunce cap on him, they painted him like blue. They're like, that's good enough. That will be a big enough lesson for him. What a pretty fireworks show. Oh, who's this? Hello, Mr. Purple Shirt. Lovely weather we're having. Did you see the game last night? I kicked him and he just fell into the ground. Go on. Oh, I'm sorry. The police saw that. The police saw that one. What was that sound? Oh, look at this texture on this little vending machine. Probably ruining my bitrate once more, but very pretty nonetheless. Hey, police? You alright? Oh, there he is. Chief Wiggum, what's going on? Are you gonna be okay? It's like I seen a SCP in the area, and it's, it picked up my car and it won't let me leave. Please don't get near me. Wow, this... Aww. I got busted. That's all I get for walking next to him. I just wanted to help him. That was his trick. He was flying up in the air so I would feel bad and my morals would make me go over there. That would probably not work for most criminals, but they knew it would work for me. I'm not sure if the multiplayer mode is unlocked from the start, but that'd be a fun corrupt. You can play the multiplayer yourself, by yourself with CPUs. Can you? I didn't know how that worked. That would be kind of fun. That actually reminds me, I'd like to do Half-Life as well at some point, because that also has a multiplayer mode. But that doesn't have CPUs. I think you have to actually have another console set up for it. That actually is leading up to another good point, is if we had multiplayer set up properly. Multiplayer corruptions? Question mark? Have 2 instances, have the emulation up, and corrupt on 1. I would be curious to explore that, because actually that would be kind of fun. Half-Life Google Translate? No, not that version. If I can recommend, by the way, there's a fantastic version. Oh, hey, how's it going, Noella? Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware. There's a fantastic Twitch series. It's also put on YouTube. It's done in acts, but a fantastic YouTube series that is done by Wayne Radio TV. Also, just a great Twitch channel. Like, there's some unique stuff going on over there. But if you have not played, if you have played Half-Life 1, and you would like to just watch a rerun of it with some very funny comedy, in my opinion, I definitely recommend that. It's such a good series. Oh yeah, it's such a good series. Yeah, super good. Like, the voice acting on some of those characters is just like so close to the game that all the way up until almost the finale, I was still wondering if that was like the actual voice actor. Like, it is so close that had me questioning it. And then the other like personas are just hilarious. So highly recommend. I'll put my little 2 cents out there. It is a fantastic series, and with 4 million views on this first video, God, I'm glad it got so popular. Fucking autocorrect you again. But like you were saying, Jorlock, speaking of Half-Life reminds me, before that thought, so multiplayer for this, of course we're not going to corrupt multiplayer games, like going on Fortnite and corrupting that. We're not doing anything like that, because that would be wrong, moral, whole host of problems, and would be a very ineffective way to break the game. Not to mention it would hurt the developers for this program, which I do not want to do. But corrupting in a sense of like a local multiplayer session, or even an online one within reason, where I can just keep it on like a local session, excuse me, within like a local area network. If I could do that, that might be interesting, because what would the corruptions look like on one client? Would they transfer over to another client? I don't know if it's like that kind of, maybe, I really don't know. What would that be like? Like, there'd be some interesting stuff to explore there, because we've never really tested it. So I'd want to check that out and figure out what games to do for that. Dolphin's an easy one, because I know NetPlay is set up for it and is... Did a car just drive into the hedge and disappear? What happened there? Is that this one? I don't know what just happened. It wasn't this one. Yeah, this glass car on the right. Where are you going? Demon car. Sorry, I just saw it go away. No coin counter, just 1 coin. Sorry about the audio. Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna let that bleed into the screen for a moment. That's cool. I kind of wish it would keep updating though, like as we moved around. There is this 3D animation channel that released a video of Portal that was like the whole movie trailer. That was like a whole movie trailer feel. I would highly caution you with the channel though, because this popular video on Attack on Titan modding this was... Oh no, you're good. Yeah, feel free to link that. That sounds interesting. I might check that out. Or I probably will check that out, because I like Portal stuff. No more bleeding, unfortunately. It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, a little bit. We're seeing some HUD element bleeding, like you're seeing that for the UI up at the top right. Kind of cool. I think that's probably, if we hit the start menu, that'll bleed. Yeah, look at that effect. I love it. So this is, of course, the screen's not being cleared after every draw call. So, normally you would, like, you know, blank the screen out and then write something over it, but we're not getting that. I think that's the coins. Yeah, I think that was the coins. And then this is the pause menu here. You can see a little bit of Marge over there. In top corner, yeah, definitely that is that. Don't like the recommended views? I won't. I will not. Thank you for the caution on that. wonder if I have seen this. Oh, it's only 4,000 views. No, I definitely have not. I'll check that out. Thank you for the suggestion. Alright. I don't think anything else we can do in here. Like, you can mess around with, like, oh, mission select, and then seeing what that does. But I think that is it. So, moving on. Oh, just released today. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We'll check out. I also recommend, actually, I don't know what the rule on this is, so maybe not. I was gonna say, if you really like it, be sure to also, like, post it to, like, r/videos. That's a pretty sick video. You like that one too? Hell yeah. But I imagine the creator should do that themselves, so maybe not. I don't know what the rule on that is. His previous Attack on Titan 3D animations have millions of views, so it's sad seeing the video not performing anywhere near as well. That is unfortunate. I have seen, like, sort of a trend for that, like, especially if... Oh, we drove through the retirement center. People go to a YouTube channel for one specific thing, or the thing that they originally went to the YouTube channel for, and if the content creator strays away from that, it's kind of hard to navigate his audience over to that new thing. And that's fine. It's not like you should force the audience to watch the new stuff, even if it is well made. Sometimes people just like the one thing that they watch. And in a way, it's good for the content creator, because if they keep stuff like that up and eventually they want to move to maybe a more broad, almost like variety streamer, variety content creator kind of situation, then they should continue making stuff like that. Like, they shouldn't be locked into the one thing that got them popular and then just make nothing but, for example, Attack on Titan videos for, like, the rest of their YouTube creating career. That might be kind of depressing for them and they want to move on. And hopefully if the audience, they don't come for... his current audience doesn't like the expansion into new areas, then maybe later on he'll get an audience that does. And that's what I would hope. He's 15 years... Oh, he's only 15 years old? Wow. That's actually a surprise. Wait, he's 15 years old making these. Is that right? He's 15 years old? Is that allowed? I didn't think he could be 15 on YouTube. Like, openly. In Butter and After Effects, that's cool though. Modelers at that age. You can be up to 13. Oh wow, I didn't know it was 13. That makes me feel weird. I feel like it should be like 18. I feel like that should be an adult thing. But it's cool for people like him. Is it like a parent permission thing? Like, I guess you can limit the content you're exposed to as when you're under 18. Like, you can limit it to children content. I guess 13 is a teenager, so I don't know, that's weird. Age-restricted videos? Oh yeah, that would be it. Technically, okay, yeah, that makes it a lot better, because there are mature videos. That's what my concern was, because, you know, there's some videos that just have fucking straight up swearing and violence and drugs and stuff like that, so I don't know if I would want, like, a teenager exposed to that, like a young teenager, like 16, 17, whatever, but like 13, like, that's kind of young. But yeah, there's mature content, which is the whole different thing. They do have YouTube Kids, and that's what I was thinking at first, but then, again, like, I wouldn't want a 15-year-old exposed to YouTube Kids. YouTube Kids sucks. YouTube Kids, like, it feels like it's for 4-year-olds. Like, it's such a low-tier bar. And YouTube Kids in general is just kind of sketch. Like, have you watched any of that stuff? Like, some of it's fucking weird. Like, you've seen the, look at these textures. I know, right? I've been looking around as we've been, talking. I love this road texture. This almost looks like the Harvest Moon one. Oh, wait a minute. This is the Harvest Moon one. We got this texture scaling. We do have that, but it's not on everything. It's not on, like, buildings. It's just in some areas. Interesting. Yeah, texture, yeah. Yeah, it can be dodgy. Like, there's, like, some of the weird ones, like, Elsa's pregnant. Cut out the fetus out of her stomach and watch the weird goo come out. It's like, what the fuck? That's that was a children's video. That was approved for be on the YouTube Kids section. That's fucking weird. Why would that be there? It's weird even for adults. Like, what the fuck? So, very dodgy. Yeah, you've also seen that, exactly. It was a popular thing for a while. It's fucking yikes. It's what that is. Yes, so that emote comes from a Harvest Moon Corruption stream, which was one of, like, one of my favorite streams that we had, where it wasn't this specific corruption. It was, the Y and A buttons were on screen, and that was all on screen, so we saw, like, yeah. It came from that, which I loved. But this one was another super cool effect that we saw fairly frequently. Unfortunately, it's not everywhere. But the like scaling on certain sprites is affected, where this normal texture, which is just one of these squares, it's usually blown out really big. But now, in this instance, it's just little itty bitty parts of it. The road is even easier to see because normally you would have, one road going through the middle, but we have 3, 6, 7 different textures there because it's scaled, squished. I wouldn't have much problem with all these videos, weird videos to YouTube Kids, animation videos existing if it weren't for the fact that they have millions of views on everyone. Yeah, there is, and I'm sure this probably, I'm not the best person to talk to about this because I haven't really done a whole lot of research in it and stuff like that. But just look around on YouTube if you don't know about it, because there is like a real problem with YouTube Kids, and I think it's kind of yikes. I don't think it should have ever been a thing. I'm glad now. Oh, I just seen the raccoon pog now, not the money to use. Do you like that? I love that emote. Some people have been asking me to take out one of my emotes and replace it with I have a Kappa emote. If you use Better Twitch TV, you can see it. Where's my chat anyway? Oh, there it is. It's Texa Kappa, which is this one. But I don't want to put that in my emote slot yet because I don't have enough slots. I gotta get more, once I have more subs, I can actually open up extra slots and put that in there. But for now, I'm not using it. Raccoon's my favorite animal. Aren't they cool? I love raccoons. They're my favorite too. I used to use that if I use my start screen, which I switched to here. I got that for my little start screen. I used to use that as my, what do you call it? My, channel picture and everything like that. I used to use it everywhere. I don't use it so much anymore though, because I got some weird comments about it. But I digress. We lost music. We were talking about a second ago. Oh yeah, YouTube Kids. Oh, so I was gonna say, search around YouTube if you don't know about the problem, because you can probably find some info, some common search terms. What's wrong with YouTube Kids? Probably will find you a lot. Because you'll find a lot of content about that. I'm glad they made it easy now to where I can mark all of my videos as being not for kids. I had someone talk to me recently. They're like, "Oh, why don't you make your content, safe for kids? Like, as long as you don't swear in your streams, you should be able to publish it for kids." And I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want my video being recommended along with Peppa the Pig and Elsa baby fetus thing. I don't want it in that list, and I don't want kids watching me anyway. So I just mark all of them not safe for kids and call it all of them not safe for kids and call that good. He do be vibing though, right? He do be vibing. Yeah, when I first started the channel, I got a bunch of these emotes that I could try to shoot for. I don't use this one any. Texa please, and then Texa oh no. I think it's Tom that really wants the Texa Kappa, which I don't even use that one as much as I want the what one, because it's such a surprised little emote face. Because I like that one a lot. But anyway, I digress. Let's corrupt it more. We've been just not doing corruptions for a whole lot, so let's hit it with a big one. There we go. Tech please is cute, right? That one's cute too. More emote slots someday. For now, I have it on Better Twitch TV, which I'm happy about. I'm glad I have it for BTTV. And thank God for BTTV. Then again, I need to move them, I think, over to... I'm sorry, I keep saying BTTV. I have them on Frankerface. I need to move them to BTTV, because I think BTTV is used more often. And that's me! Why would it be all the way down here? Renamed it. Thank you. That was weird there for a moment. I captured my window instead of the emulation. There's the corruption window. And there we go. What was this saying? I forgot. Let's break it more. We broke Grandpa. Oh, we got really tall Homer again. His eyes look weird though. Can we get out? I'm gonna, I think, sanitize this because oh, those are his legs! Those are his legs! Yeah, I like the person stop, like the little don't walk sign. Can't see in front of us. I would really like to hop out, but I don't appear to be able to. Let's try sanitizing it a bit because I just want to see what Homer will look like. was about to say no, I thought it was his eyes at first, yeah. But definitely his shoes, which is even more scary. Oh, so now I'm doing a thing called sanitizing. So remember how we took the little CD and we scratched it a bunch with like a knife, and then we took it outside and we rubbed it in some rocks for a little bit, and then we put it in the PS2. Now we're gonna take all the scratches that we made on the disc, and we're gonna try to figure out which one of those scratches made that happen. Which one of them made Homer's feet do that weird thing. And once we figure out what that is, we're gonna isolate it and get rid of all the other ones. Essentially, we're finding the exact memory address and the exact value that caused that to happen. And by doing so, we can isolate it and we can affect it. We can change what happens. We can try seeing if we can adjust the height of the legs, probably will be the only thing we can do. Especially because he's sitting, so his legs kind of look like it's in a sitting position, but just raised really high. But once we got that, we can mess with it. And we can also get rid of all the other things, like not being able to get out of the car kind of sucks, so we can get rid of that and actually get out of the car. But we have to kind of figure out which half of this is in and do this in a very repetitive process, and there we go. I got it all sanitized. I'm gonna call this Homer Feet. No, yeah, Homer Feet. That's a terrible name. But now we can get out, and there's our Homer. So it's like when you when you get told the toothpaste removes scratches, but you're doing it one by one. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. I remember my video store used to restore discs, and it reminds me of that. But yes, precisely. We're trying to figure out like if you were doing that to your disc at home, and for some reason, like anytime you do this, one specific cutscene, it crashes, and you can't figure out why. Where you're going at it and you're trying to remove each scratch at a time until you figure out which one of them did it. But now, like nothing else is broken. Like we can still walk around, go in the car. In fact, this is extremely stable. So if you were like trying to say speedrun it, for example, there's nothing else wrong with the game outside of this one change. Everything else remains the same. Before, it was really unstable to the point where like we could drive around, Homer might be looking weird in some scenes, and then as soon as we like move to a mission or something like that, it completely crashes because we corrupted other areas of the disc that weren't even accessed at that time. But now, it's just this one little itty-bitty spot, so we might be safer. That being said, changing anything on disk is usually pretty dangerous anyway, so it may still crash, but it's safer in the long run. I'm re-rolling now, which just means I'm changing the value that we're sending to that exact same memory address, changing the size of that disk to see what the different results we get are. This one, he's a little bit longer-legged. That actually looks a little cursed. Long-legged Homer. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. It looks like he has really long pants. I'm gonna put that in our Discord in the corruption category. There we go. Let's try that a couple more times. I should be able to see. Maybe not. Sometimes a single memory change can affect a lot of different things. It can, and you can't fix everything. Yeah, sometimes we'll have like game-breaking problems along with a couple of different like model effects and stuff like that, and it's all just one random change in memory. Maybe it's like we're changing like a lot. Can't pronounce it. I'm gonna say logic operator, even though that's not the right term. We're changing a logic operator to switch like which order, and maybe that fucks up a bunch of different things. He was the same size as Marge? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. That's just scary. I'd actually like to see if I would stand side by side to see if he is the same size. It looks like we're mostly getting around this specific size. It's almost like all the rerolls we've done have just led into the same Logmer. That is scary. I'm gonna open this now in the blast editor, which allows me to see the specific corruption and give it specific values that I think might work better. So right now it's at 042 is the memory we're sending. This is 041, so slightly as tall. You can actually see the feet this time though, as he walks. I like the really jaunty walk. This is 040. Hop on out of here. Oh, that's wonderful. We're short again. I love it. We're like little crab Homer.
Wow, I need a disco nap.
You do need a disco nap. You need like a body lengthening program, Homer. Little kick. Come here, Grandpa. Small. Kick. Kick. Oh, I'm sorry, Grandpa. That was mean. Disco nap. I should like that term. It's a nice term. It might be a lawsuit if they can catch us. Run, Homer, run! Kick.
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing.
Small kick. What bikini zone? Homer, you have no body. You got legs and a head. When he eats, he stores all his food in his feet. That's weird. Alright, moving on from that. Oh, look at that! We got like a really tiny play window. Alright, speedrun the game 10% style. You can only play it in 10% of the screen size. Drunk effect? Yeah, there you go. There's a drunk effect cheat code? I didn't know that.
Wow, I need a disco nap.
Is it worth looking into? I don't know. It's typing it again to turn it off, right? Yeah, drunk mode. Okay. This says in the main menu. Maybe my... Ooh. Oh, that's right, because this is on the other screen. That's cool. This is on the main screen. I'm assuming turning it off is just the same as... Oh, my controller's just losing its mind. Please stop. Only for a few seconds? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can try it here. I don't think it'll work here. Because I thought I tried this earlier. L1, R1. L1, R1. Triangle, circle, triangle, circle. That's weird. Wait, is this corrupted? Oh, it did work. Okay, no, never mind. Yep, you're right. Does it last only a few seconds, or is it... Were you saying just to try it for a few seconds? I almost... This is gonna make me sick. Alright, let's corrupt it a little bit. Oh, I'll look at it for a few seconds, yeah. Much like being drunk, I only want it for like a few seconds and then I want to get rid of it. Oh, we haven't actually sanitized this yet. Let's sanitize this. I completely forgot about that. Oh, but now this is in the other save. Oh. Oh wait, I can probably turn it off, right? I forgot what the code was. Triangle, circle, triangle, circle. Please turn off. I don't think it turned off. Triangle, circle, triangle, circle. No. How do you turn it off? I don't think you can turn it off without like leaving. Bummer. Okay, we'll have to find this corruption effect again. Or it doesn't actually matter. We can sanitize this out anyway and then apply it to a different save state. That'll work. You turn cheats off without... Oh, you can't turn it off without restarting the game. That is fine because we can just sanitize this out and put it on a different save state. So we can still make this work. Where's my sanitizing? There it is. Start sanitizing. Don't know if it's in that. It's in this one.
Oh, I think I broke something.
Not in this half. Oh shoot. Oh, I broke that one. Whoops. Gotta restart. I accidentally said it was not there when it was. I need to like drive slightly to the right so I don't keep making the controller vibrate. Okay. I don't know if it's there. I don't know if it's there. It is here. Yes. It is here. It's not here. It is here. Vending machine was colossal size. I totally missed that. Shoot. No, it's not. I'll have to see that in the other save. But let me finish this one off first. It's not there. It is there. Is there. Not there. Is there. Is there. And done. Okay. Just stash. Texture. Scaling. Easy. Let's go see big vending machine. Should be in this one. Oh, it is big. Look at that. Let's go say hi. Buzz Cola. Am I hitting it? I don't actually know if I am. Wait. It's also in the wrong spot, isn't it? It was much, much larger. I must have missed it. Dang, dang. I don't think I can get that again. Because it was sanitized weird. It's not in this one, is it? Oh, so Homer's kind of hanging on the roof a little bit. It's kind of a funny effect. Oh, we can't go down either. He's just stuck here. Yeah, I think that one is unfortunately lost. Now I want to apply the texture scaling to a different save state.
That wasn't part of the deal. Fuck. That wasn't part of the deal.
Manual inject. There we go. Now, I can save over the other save state and reroll. What? No. Load. Oh, right. So the reroll is only going to apply to shoot. Okay. Okay, so I gotta load this one and reroll this one.
Fuck. That wasn't part.
And reroll once more. It doesn't seem like it's quite working right, so I'm gonna just try this manually.
That wasn't part of the deal.
It is 3E. I'm gonna set 3F. That makes it a little bit
That wasn't part of the deal.
bigger. So let's do 3D. Even smaller, to the point where that is almost hard to see. Now this is just the road. Before, remember it was the trees too? This is just the road. Big coins. Okay. Well, I think that's it, because we can't really do anything else. We make the road smaller. This effect is horrible for bitrate? Yeah, it is. Let me go back. We're gonna go to this one.
The vibration's tickling my feet.
And, oh, that's right, this is here now. Oh, but I can't load the save state because that has a corruption in it, which we don't want. We'll load this one. But yeah, I bet that effect is awful for bitrate. It should return back to normal here in a second. Oh, his car just fucking crashed and broke all his bones all in one fell swoop. And the game crashed, so I'd like to think that's where Homer's journey ended. Talk about crashing, right? Super fast skybox, awesome sound effects. I didn't get out of the car, but interesting, Homer did. Is it close? I thought it was just moving super fast. Oh, you mean like draw distance? Yeah, draw distance is super close. Or is that the skybox? I don't even know. Yeah, but it must be the skybox. Like, it's just kind of like the range of it. I don't know. Could be either way. But either way, awful. That is the skybox. Yeah, it's the skybox, but I don't know if it's like what's being, if it's the order in which things are being drawn. It's such a perfect circle. I think you're right. How perfect of a circle that is. If I was thinking the draw distance, it would just be like everything past where the camera like frustum is, the range at which the camera will go. Music's all fucked up too. It cuts off everything after the fact, but this is just eerie. This is like you borrow the game from your friend, but it's all messed up. He's ruined the game. Welcome to Sprungfield. Sprungfold. This is one of the best ones yet. This is just like eerie and oh no, I broke it. It's got a little bit of everything. It does. It's got a little bit of the broken models. It's got a weird like camera effect. It's got the music all fucked up. Oh, the cars go super fast too. Look at that. I was gonna say only sometimes. Oh look, you can see the rest of the town. What goes up must come down? Maybe? It does go fast. Oh yeah, here we go. Gonna destroy the car probably. Oh my god. Yeah, Homer, get out of there. Hey, you saw just what happened to that car. Just, you know, before you make any problems. Let me take your car instead. Okay, hop out of that car. Homer, it's too late. No, it's all gone. Let's reroll. Oh, it won't let us do that. Welcome to hell. That's a good crash. I have not taken like a full water break yet, which my voice is really starting to get there. Oh, you know what? It's stamina. I haven't built up any stamina in a couple days in terms of streaming. We're only gonna do like maybe a little bit more, and then I'm gonna get so damn tired that I'm gonna pass out. Back to the emulation. Stamina. Spagula already gave me shit on that, how I can't pronounce it right. Stamina. I've always said stamina with an N, not stamina with an M. And someone taught me wrong, and I blame that person. I blame them for my own ignorance.
I blame society.
I blame society. There you go. Thank you, Homer. Oh, that's not a crash. It is. It is, it is. Oop. That was a nice little break. And open. Got great music again. There's a colossal vending machine. Was that how big it was before, or was it a little bit smaller than that? Because that's massive. Cola! I'm glad we got to see it eventually. Took a little bit to get there. Was that Mothman? God, what is that? The all-seeing eye in the distance? I think it's supposed to be a brake light, but God, that was cool to see. Mothman sneaks through the stream. Not a bad song either. I dig it. Where's my corruptor? I lost my corruptor. I was jamming too hard. Alright, there we go.
Just call me Air Homer.
Just call me Air Homer.
I'm not a very good driver.
I love his quotes. Despite them being very repetitive and that some people just hate them throughout the game, I still love them.
Oh, I swallowed my gum.
Oh! That scared me. Ooh, big repair signs. Oh, I guess we don't get to see them though. We get to rewatch my awful jump over and over again as I crashed into that sidewall. Down, I overshot. What? Can you control the speed in the air? Oh, I think you can. Wait, this is holding A down, and this is not holding A down. Oh, I guess you can. Apparently, the spin of the wheels in the air helps a little bit. You heard it here first, folks. God. Tidy UI.
Ow! My neck!
Here's another weird, like, skybox effect. I don't even know what's going on in this one. I tried jumping out. Look at that super slow animation. All right, Homer. Don't do anything hasty now. Rolls under it. Can you save me with a different car, please?
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Whoa.
Chest pain. Having chest pain.
Nope, I don't see any cars. Probably not in this spot because this is where the accident is, but let's move on. Oh, upside down Homer. That's actually kind of a cool one.
Lousy, rotten karmic retribution.
Why'd you do such a close-up of my face? That was my expression after seeing it. Good screen cap on that. Let me get a little laugh emoji in there. Land down. Oh no, I missed a screenshot. Shit, I gotta take that again. So I guess that was the sun, because looking at this, that's like where the sun is. There we go. Mothman, thank you for the clip as well. Appreciated, appreciated. That looks like a look of genuine fear and confusion. Yeah, that's how I describe it. This one we got blue tinted windows. Ooh.
Ow! My neck!
I think we had like a mail truck and a bunch of mail flew out. The part that interests me was this part right here, which is probably killing the bitrate once more. Welcome to Jupiter. I like the sun also peeking through the skybox. There's that smoke particle effect. Gotta love it. All the particle effects just look like they're turned up to 100. You get those like little flashers over there too.
Go away, unless it's a bribe.
Oh, it's the cop area. Smoke.bmp. And yeah, look at these little things. Look at little pulsing fire effects and little plasma balls. That is not a link yet, you're fine. Let's see if it leads to anywhere weird. Aw, that's a bummer. Continuing. Here. New corruption. Ooh, first person. Oh. Kind of first person.
Come on, suckers! Eat my dust!
Oh. I was like, why is there a mountain there? Oh, there's Mothman again.
Okay, that's a loss, dude.
And a really tall Homer, and wow, a lot of flashing. Is it the car? I think it's the car.
That wasn't part of
It is the car. Kinda. Oh, look it! Is that his mouth? Mothman? I think that's his mouth, because look, there's like a disconnected chin. Homer consume. God. That's terrifying. Imagine it's like a Scooby-Doo moment where they like fill up the entire mouth with donuts and eat it all in one big gulp. The flashing's not fun. Yeah, no, I agree on that. I was trying to, earlier, try to find a position where it doesn't flash. Oh, nope, nope. It's not gonna play nice. Not flash and be able to see all of Homer, but I can't find that. But there's big mouthed Homer. He's got a big mouth. Alright, if you close your eyes, you can kind of hear like a plane's about to take off. Or you're living like next to an airfield and you're really tired of all the planes taking off every morning. This has been Sparky's imaginary scenarios. Imaginary soundscapes. Imagine that, but with like this other like corrupted audio every once in a while. Like Homer talking in a corrupted voice and the messed up music and stuff like that.
Oh, I think I broke something.
Distant sounds of the Simpsons soundtrack. You should try the next mission. I think this is the beginning of the game, I think. Did I do a new game? No, I didn't. Let's go do that, sure. We can do the auto grab while we're doing it. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't have a good save state. This, I guess, would be the good save state.
Karmic retribution.
Let's go back to... Or race. Let's do race is like right over here, right?
Tickling my feet.
And again, I want a better car. Oh, I want that car. I want this car. Give me that car.
Go.
It's, Ralph has a race down here. This is a nice little truck. Hey, Ralph. At the church, right. Hi, Ralph.
No, little son of the police chief, little angel.
Those nice man ladies made me a race judge.
Those nice man ladies. Marge's sisters. I'm getting ready with the save state.
One, go!
I'd love it. And not auto-corrupt to 28,000. Good lord. Not 1,000 either. Let's do like 200. Okay, auto-corrupt's on. Let's go!
Bad people.
Easy as cake. Look at how easy that is. Come on, Bart. You're terrible at this. I don't even need a mini-map. The arrows are falling off the road.
Homer, smash. Eat my dust.
Oh! Okay, just don't hit anything. I'll be fine. Oh, I'm in purgatory.
2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. Da 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 da. You I hate.
The guy I'm here with is like, just shut up, Homer. We're in purgatory. We're not even, like, in the game anymore. Oh, I crashed it too. Big crash. Can't hit anything in purgatory. That's true. That's true. I don't have to worry about falling or hitting anything. No more flying the car if we can't hit anything at all. The game answered my prayers. Let me get the game back up. That's the corruptor. Why does it sometimes reorder the list of this? The name stays the same. Silly, silly. It's like a genie, a really cursed genie. It's like a monkey's paw, in fact. Corrupt and auto-corrupt. You'll answer your wish in the worst way? Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, monkey paw. It heard me speaking and it took action against me. This like does... It wants to do nothing but crash. No, don't crash the car. Go this way. Okay. What is those? Oh, those are the vending machines. They're huge. Those are giant cokes. It's now a drift pickup. I can't even. It's like a fucking bull. Get back in your car? No, I won't get back in my car. Alright, let's try it again. That school bus is missing its windows. Pretty sure that's a safety hazard for the... That's a terrifying experience. That's the school bus of the future, where like kids aren't allowed to see the outside road because it's too like dangerous for them and they shouldn't be able to see the outside. Only like the bus driver has windows and all the kids in the back are just like in a LED lit bunker bus that is like bulletproof. I fear our future. Simpsons Drifts. I love it. I wish I could play copyrighted music. We'd do some like Deja Vu or something like that, or Tokyo Drift, but can't do that on this stream. That is an old crash. Load. There we go. Oh. When you gotta stay after school, and the purge starts on the way home. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Is this? Oh, I flipped around. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm stupid. Just play it on your end and sing it to us? Oh, you know what? I actually was really sad. So right around the area of Twitch DMCA. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I'm pausing. Not honking. The car's just honking itself, so thus it's bouncing me as we still have that cheat on. In the era of Twitch Sings, as Twitch Sings was ending, or as the DMCA problem of Twitch was rising, Twitch Sings was becoming like more and more popular, and then it had to stop because it became such a huge issue. I actually really like Twitch Sings, and I wish I actually got a chance to like stream it. I probably would not have worked up the courage to be able to stream it, but I would have liked to. I like singing. I enjoy it. I will probably not ever do it on stream because that is left. That was my one opportunity to stream, and now I'm not going to do it anymore. No, it's a bummer. I used to use that like every once in a while. It's a nice like karaoke program of sorts. You could do like duos for singing if you wanted to, like a duet, without having to publish it. So if you just wanted to do a duet with a random people, like you just kind of set that up, which I liked because you can find a voice that kind of matches your own and just do that. All via like Twitch, you can see like clips and stuff. I loved it. I miss it. I wish it didn't have to shut down. I know there's other karaoke programs, but it's not quite the same. Bart sucks at driving. A school bus just fell on your head. I know, and apparently I'm still fine. God forbid. Are we auto-corrupting? Yeah, we are. 217. Oh, crash. I gotta remember to reload the corruption fast, or the game fast, otherwise we're gonna crash out of the emulator on one of those. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna sing Tokyo Drift or anything like that. Especially because that doesn't have... it does do have lyrics. I was gonna say it doesn't have a lot, but no, it has quite a bit. Auto-corrupt. We can't beat this race. Maybe I gotta chill on like the amount. We'll go down to like 150. Oh! Should load again. There we go. I am evil Homer. Woo! It finally said it! That was the stream announcement. Woo! Got a nice filthy overlay over our screen. Wonderful. Got those god rays. Oh, hey Bart, you alright? Oh no! We've all fallen for the trap! Bart, how could you? You trapped us here, you monster! That was such a clever ploy. And now I can't get back in because I'm merely legs.
He used a cheat code.
Oh, but I also...
The army should bottle.
So much is happening there. You activated Ralph's strap card? Why is this Ralph?
Damn it, I dropped my kebab.
Oh, now I can't see a thing. Alright, that's not bad.
2 pork.
Red sun again.
You suck. I'm
Ooh.
great. Da, 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 da.
This
You are
gas station
just
sells
fine.
meat on their sign, apparently. Oh, look at these arrows. Oh my god. Ralph is the one monitoring the race. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Oh, I think I broke
We're just doing like his own version of wacky races, apparently. I have lost all sense of where the race begins and ends. Oh, we're good. Can I still beat said race? Wreck it, Ralph. Oh, almost. Nearly. Okay, let's hit it again. I love right off the bat we got big shoulder Homer.
I am evil Homer. Eat my
Not bad.
Damn it, I dropped my kebab.
Oh, little resetty. Oh, there goes the school bus. You see the... Look at the lines in the ground. What are those called? The tire tread marks. They go into the sky. Look at that. Oh my god. What is that trash can rolling for? What is going on? And where'd that school bus go?
I could watch you fail.
Play your auto vehicle. Hence, stay in your vehicle. Oh, we had some sad music there at the end, too.
I am evil
This kind of makes me want to play,
evil Homer.
Test Drive Eve of Destruction again, which is kind of like a... It's a rally race kind of game where like, oh, this bus landed on... This guy landed on me.
Note your history.
Where you do like destruction derby stuff, and it's a fun game. We tried corrupting that a bit. I don't think we did it a whole lot, but we also tried playing it. And we played it for a good amount. I got a lot further than I did as a kid. Oh, shoot. We're gonna win one of these races. Maybe this one. Oh, it's that effect that I really don't like. Where like the car keeps floating. No one else hit this trap card. It's Ralph again. Big race. Maybe if I... No, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say, if I stay behind someone, I can see if they activate the trap and then walk around them. I'm glad to have come home from work to catch and watch you for 4 hours. Well, I'm glad you stopped by as well. I'm glad I'm like back on a regular schedule. I should be doing daily up until like around the 17th. The 17th is gonna start getting weird. We're gonna start getting wild around that time now. Around the 17th, I have to work in the. I have to work here, and do some events. So 17th and 24th. So those 2 Saturdays, and then I got a friend. Oh my God! You see that car just explode? I got a friend coming home who wants me to visit for a little while. He lives in the next city over. That's also probably in the next week or two. So a weird schedule the next week. I forgot that's next week. I don't want to work next week. I had to buy like a whole new set of clothes and everything just for working this next week because I don't have any clothes here. A whole bunch of money for that. Work shoes, pants, shirt. 5-minute streams every hour on the 17th. Yeah, I'll do just a just chatting kind of walk around kind of stream. I'm almost sad that I don't live in like a nice area. Or how would I say? I don't live in like an interesting area where like I could just walk around and do a just chatting stream, because I'd almost love to do that. That's one of my favorite types of streams. It's just people walking around for a little while. I don't know why. There's something that I just love seeing, like little pieces of people's lives where they like kind of live and talk about where they live, or just do anything. Like go out and grab a drink or whatever. Could it be the Hong Kong's the trap? Maybe. Could be. Actually, this might just help me actually beat the race, wouldn't it? I don't know. Possibly. Not sure. But anyways, those are like, yeah, favorite types of streams. I would love to do that, just to walk around a little bit, have a little bit of a, like a drink or something like that, but my area is so damn boring. I can't walk around really, because it's such a small area that it would be like a dox just being here. I fear IRL streams for the random person walking that lives near them. You can find them in real life. Yeah, true that. In fact, that's actually a good point. So I used to live in Chicago. I don't live there anymore. And even when I'm living in Chicago, I don't fear saying I live in Chicago because Chicago is such a big place. But that is a good point. Like, I mean, shoot, you could be out in the middle of nowhere. Could literally be out in the middle of nowhere, like just in the middle of suburbia, where there's not necessarily like, there's houses everywhere, but it's like you're not near any buildings or like big structures or anything like that. You're not in the city. You're out in just the random house cement desert. So if someone, you know, felt like mugging you or attacking you or something out there, I don't even know what, probably not a bad area to do it, to be honest. The city I live in was large as well, so I'm okay telling people. Random house cement desert, you know what I mean, like it's, how do I phrase it? It's almost like there's so many cookie cutter houses, just one after one after one, out in like just the suburban mess of a place, that it's almost like you can get lost in it pretty easily, I feel like. And that, if someone actually recognized where it was, like, I'm just gonna say, I agree with you in saying that I fear people that do those streams. I'm on an island, so it's pretty small where I live. Like, I was gonna say, also, there's the reverse thing, is that I live in such a small area now that I wouldn't want anyone to know where I live because it's such a small area that, like, if someone could go on, like, Yahoo review trip stuff, Yahoo Trips reviews or whatever, and started, like, spouting my username or whatever, like, that would be a bummer for me, and I would hate that, because it's such a small town that people would, like, be like, who the hell is this? And then look it up and then see my face and they know my face, and I would hate that. Just like anyone else would, I'm sure. So, I wouldn't want to do an IRL stream here for sure, because if anyone recognized it and it's a fairly recognizable place, that would suck. I'm not gonna beat this race. I forgot how long this one was. This goes through this area. Am I nearing the end? I'm just so screwed. Oh, now that's broken. Part of the fact that I'm just a bad driver, but also part of the fact that it's corrupting on top of it. You could try to keep your real name under wraps, right? Oh, I've been doing that, yeah, absolutely. I think there's probably only like one person on Twitch that actually knows my actual name. Which I've been doing layers of internet security for years, where I have my actual name, which is like under lock and key in a vault, no one can find that. I have a fake name that I give to friends on Discord that I kind of know well, that were just curious or like would like to know my name, but that it is a fake name and they don't know that necessarily. If you're watching this, I apologize. You might know it's the real one, but it's probably not. And then I do another fake name on top of that I give to just people I don't really care too much for, that if it leaks, it's like, I know it's not the real one, but they could be like, haha, I leaked it, it's this. Like, I'm gonna throw out a random name, but haha, it's Steven. It is not Steven for the record, but they could try to throw that out there as if it was a spiteful thing, but it's not actually Steven. So, layer after layer after layer. I don't have a common name, which is the problem. Oh, I DM'd you my guess. I think I've let it slip on stream. That is not it, no, Charlock. I let it slip on stream, I think once, and immediately deleted the chat message, because someone, I think, had known me from, like, school or something. They're like, oh, yo, this person. And I was like, fucking, come on, that's a dox on my name. Which I don't like. I don't like my name out there. One of my small little things. Just like I don't like my location, because it sucks. It's nice to have your privacy, you know? I've seen people type your name in chat and you delete the message, yeah. That would be... Your guess is one of the fake ones, so good guess on that though. They do now. Oh yeah, they do. It's not like those people are watching. I don't. The people I gave the various fake names to, they don't watch my stream. Definitely not. Sadly, my whole name is out there on the internet already. Yeah, it's part of your like. I don't want to throw it out there in case you keep it a secret, but I know you made it very obvious, unfortunately. Which you could change. Like, you could all of a sudden adopt a new whole persona, but then that's also involves the process of, either reintroducing yourself to the people that you already have, or just deciding, like, this internet persona is dead, time to go meet new people under a new name. All of a sudden, someone might come to my chat named Steins47, and I wouldn't even know it. And maybe I would get an inkling at that point, but I don't know. Anyhow. Am I gonna beat this one? Maybe I'm gonna beat this one. I haven't been corrupting. That's my own fault. I'll corrupt the last bit. Oh!
Damn it, I dropped my kebab.
My kebab. Oh no, it's right up here, isn't it? Is it at the power plant?
As soon as I'm done scratching my stuff,
Curse you,
you're
Bart.
on the street.
My kebab. Bart, you're not getting fed at home. Oh, you bastard.
Failure like that and drop it on our enemies.
I'm not doing this again. No, no more racing. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing it all night. What brought us to the whole name thing, anyway? Oh, the IRL streams. That's what brought us here right at first. The random vehicles, like this truck, have bad stats. Oh, do they? Okay. It felt zippy compared. Well, I'm sure like buses and stuff like that have fairly bad stats. Oh wow, that's fun. Whereas the stuff like all the name cars, I'm pretty sure are great. I want Lisa's car. Lisa's car fucking rocks. For like an early car. Anyways, IRL streams. To go into a big tangent. Lisa's car is good. Something me and Wasabi used to actually love doing. I'd like be in a chat with him. Scroll down to the bottom of just chatting and find someone that has like 2 or 3 viewers that is like walking around their area. Of course, we won't recognize the area and just chat with them for a little bit. I love it. And I wish I could do that. Maybe someday when I'm back in Chicago, but then also Chicago's kind of a sketch place. What are you gonna do? I don't think that just chatting, walking around is for someone that is so cautious about their security as I am, I guess, if that makes sense. Because it just takes one slip up and you're screwed at that point. That's level 3? Oh, it's a level 3 car. Oh no, it's in level 3, right. It's in like, yeah, the whole movie theater kind of area. Right. Well, I think we're approaching the end. Outside of that, yeah, I was saying that's my favorite type of stream. We really just do Let's Plays here. I'd like to branch out and do more, but having the ability to do it is difficult. More props to people who have like such dynamic types of streams here and there. They can do like music streams and gameplay streams and cooking streams and stuff like that. All together. Pull the game up. What else we ever have is Corruption and Let's Plays. Which Corruption is kind of like a whole different stream in itself. It's a whole different setup, I know for sure. Like, setting all this stuff up is a whole different process. In the long run, we're eventually just sitting down and playing the game, but... bring the combo back to arcade machines. Oh, we're going back there. Alright. Get yourself a DDR cabinet and play that on stream. That'd be kind of fun. I wonder what that would be like. Wasabi was mentioning, he can't look at DDR the same way ever since he's seen people do keyboard DDR, which I can agree. It was insane to see keyboard DDR, which I didn't think was the thing, where you just use the arrow keys on your keyboard and you do the whole DDR through that. And people are, you know, do insane tracks through that because you can do probably much faster DDR sequences using keyboard. You did keyboard too? I didn't think that was a thing. But I was like surprised when I saw it. I was like, that's kind of cool. Ooh, tall lady. Oh, she's gone now. I have some highlights on my Twitch event. Oh, I'll check that out. Did you, how did you capture it? Did you capture just like your hand doing it on the keyboard, or did you just capture the screen and then just say you're doing keyboard? Kind of curious about that. That would be funny. I don't think dancing is much my thing though. Just the screen. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think dancing is much my thing. I never was really like into like DDR or even like. I've like dated a couple people that really loved just dancing, and like they would like go over to their house and hang out for a bit and like chill with their family, say hello and whatnot, and like I think there's like 3 people I've dated that were all like, hey, let's play some DDR. Or let's play some Just Dance. Like, it was just like a thing that they did so regularly that they brought it up and they wanted to do it as like part of a family bonding thing. And I don't dance at all. I don't like dancing. It's not something I really enjoy at all. I'm not very good at it. But every time I've participated in one of those, I felt so awkward because I'm not very good at that. Haven't looked enough into fixing my frame drop issues, so the video is choppy. Oh yeah, good luck on that. Let me know if you need tips on hopefully trying to get that solved. I don't know too much, but I can try to help a little bit. And good luck getting it fixed. Something I do enjoy though, which I found is not very fun to watch on stream, so I don't think I'm gonna do it again. I really enjoyed it, was Beat Saber. Putting the support into Tech Support Sparky, you know it. I like, it's funny, some people were, stopped by the stream a couple times. They're like, hey, I need help on this various stream issue, like, can you help me out? Or even they've stopped by Wasabi's stream, and I've done this as a mod. And they would at me, or even the Discord. Actually, it's happened a ton in the Discord, even to some regular chatters that I was kind of surprised about. They're like, hey, I need help getting started with streaming, can you guys help me? Which sometimes we'll give out tips, but it's really not a Discord for like helping out with tech support. Like, it's not a help streamers Discord. It's not a let's promote other streamers kind of Discord. It's a community Discord for like 4 or 5 people that we have on the team. So I'm always kind of like trying to brush that under the rug if someone asks for tech support in there. But I've had some people who are like, well, your name has tech support in it, so like, why can't you help me? I'm like, well, it's I'm not offering help to everyone for every like reason that comes up. I don't want to help everyone with Twitch support issues and laptop issues and printer issues and stuff like that. I only named myself that because I used to work in tech support for a little bit. But yeah. Oh, so I was saying Beat Saber. I enjoyed playing it a lot. It's very fun. We got crab juice! Yes! Can you help me download more RAM? Oh yeah, I got the video just for you. Don't you worry. Here's a little little walkthrough. Is this a website now? Does this send me to the site? What does this do? I was gonna get just the video. There's a download RAM site, which is hilarious. I love that. I'm just gonna get you the. Oh, flashy, flashy! Stop that. Ah. Okay, it's good. Stay like that. I also can't find. Oh, there, no, here it is. Here, we're just gonna send you the kid that asked for more dedicated WAM. They might help you figure out how much you actually need. So, Beat Saber. Is this still gonna flash if I back out of this? Yes, it is. I would like to do it again. I would like to do just straight like VR in general, but I feel like it doesn't go well to stream. Like, it's the ratio just doesn't look good. Like, VR doesn't look good with streaming, in my opinion. I've watched other people stream it. I don't enjoy other streams of people streaming themselves playing like Beat Saber or Boneworks or Half-Life Alyx and stuff like that. I don't know why. I love my VR headset and I wish I could use it more, but well. I also really don't have room for it anymore with how my room is set up. I'd have to like flip my desk around and that would be such a pain. Something to read. Oh, also, what I think would work though is if I had. There's some cool like VR people that do Beat Saber that do a 3D perspective with the body trackers. Each one of those body trackers, they're like $250. It's insanely expensive, and you gotta have a bunch of them, like feet trackers, hand trackers at least. Like that's bare minimum is at least like 5, I think, also including chest. But then you might do like, I don't know, hip trackers and shoulder trackers and stuff like that. It starts getting real pricey if you actually want like an accurate tracking of your 3D avatar. If you do that, if you use just your camera, like I don't know how that's gonna look. Only a couple of games are gonna support it. Like for example, Beat Saber. If you had that kind of camera layout, you have to be standing in front of a green screen. That's already a whole issue where you have to green screen your floor and your back, I think. So much. Someone made a video recently about what happened to his kid in the last 7 years for the very limited internet appearances he's had. Oh, from this guy. Oh, wow. I'm curious what that's about. Internet fame Could be a double-edged sword. I've seen some people just be fine after it, like especially like some of the really big ones that were like the meme kids, like the crazy girlfriend and the kid that had the weird smile on the braces. People like that. Most of them seemed fine. They said they would still like get recognized every once in a while as the as that character, but I couldn't imagine it would be too bad. Also, if you get recognized at like school or something like that as that kid, like if you're still in your OG school, I could see that being a problem. Then again, people will get used to it eventually. Like you might have to get dedicated wham jokes for the rest of your life, I'd imagine, at that school, unless you decide to move towns and then just don't say you're that kid. That'd be such a bummer if you move to a different town or school, whatever works easier, and then you go to the school first day of class, and they're like, "Oh my God, are you the kid that said dedicated wham?" I guess you could just say no, unless they are like firm, like, "No, that's you. I know for sure." Something like that. We should get close to stopping. Let me hit it with one big last shot. Maximum intensity, one shot. I want a stable one though. One that runs. One last shot. Come on, Homer, get out of the car. I just want to look around a little bit. One big tire. Oh, good job, Homer. Can't control him. Oh, into the void. One that runs or crash, and I'll be set. It's so broken that I can't do anything. Oh boy. I'm glad when it crashes because Homer actually gets out. He looked weird in this one, but I can't quite see him. Okay, moving on. Homer's like looking outside the car. Oh, good. Flat surface. Excellent. There's one that runs. Aw, almost. I saw that like little wrench freaking out. Alright, that's a good enough one to end it on. Let's go ahead and close this down here. Let's get some music too, which I'd like to do more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I'm not going to. Doing music. I'm gonna scroll up here. Oh, I'd like to do some Soul Wax, but that's too hype for what I'm looking for. Midtown Madness? That's a good one. I think that's it for tonight. To mention what I still have on the docket and like what's available. Oh, don't crash, I just want you to close. I have Spider-Man 2 and Crash Twin Sanity, as well as, I should switch scenes. Let's go to the milk store. I have TED Talk. I haven't given the story for this yet. I still have to give the story. I can't find a man from the like belly down. There's only this guy. This is the closest I can get. So I have to like try to make this work. Doesn't work. Does not work. So we're gonna go to the milk store. Crash Twin Sanity, Spider-Man 2, and Silent Hill 2. Those are the like ones in the docket so far. It's probably a little too loud. Sorry, I'm turning that down a bit. 4 corruptions. And I've done so many corruptions lately that I'd like to start a Let's Play at some point. Don't know what of. I've done I just saw Spoilerman in chat and I read that as I was saying stuff. Spoilerman, indeed. I haven't played Firewatch yet. I was thinking about doing Firewatch. We also have Hydroneer available. Might check out Hydroneer. I've wanted to play that for a bit. I had to change my green screen like range. Like I have a 1920 by 1080 16 by 9 ratio, but my green screen does not allow me to go to that. I'm in a box, which looks bad as soon as I like get cut in one direction. I'm tired. My voice is tired. That's why I feel like ending. Pokemon Ranger. No, I don't want to do. No, I don't want to do that. I guess it would be easier on an emulator, right? Well, or would it be easier with a stylus? It'd be nice if I had like a draw pad, but I'd probably destroy the draw pad. I'll just buy a really shitty drawing pad on eBay and destroy it by playing Pokemon Rangers. That would do the trick. Alright. We are going to go raid, I'm assuming, Wasabi. Let's go check it out. Surprisingly, he's not the only one online. I have a couple other people online. But we are going to go raid Mr. Wasabi. He's going and playing Raft tonight, so if you are lurking and you'd like to go check out some Raft, go check him out. He's a great streamer. He's on our team. Your bottle goes invisible when you drink it, does it? Check that out. Because, yeah, it has that, like, little green. I'm sure it's getting some of this light off the back. Wonderful. I was thinking I should use, like, an actual regular... Or, I'm sorry, this is a regular bottle. I should use, like, a metal bottle. But it's kind of cool to see it disappear on stream. I like this jacket. I might wear this jacket more often. Or flannel. What do we call it? Anyways. That's it for me tonight. I'll be on tomorrow. Should be same time. Like 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock is when I've been just on lately. Next week's a little weird, but oh, I ran out of music. That's the worst thing in the world. So we're just gonna end it on very quiet sounds. PS2 relaxing music? Sure. Corrupting the water bottle slowly but surely. Should I just end it on the like PS2 exit music? Yes, we are. All right. Take care, everyone. Adios.